Yo, how she go? Hey, ow, the hell? Feel like either I have a rock in my sock, or frickin' maybe just had a rock in my shoe when I went for a walk. Anyways, hey, ready to roll. Rush challenge their 6'11" stage manager to a climax drinking contest. Onset Parkinson's disease. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Is there no rock in here? I don't feel no rock. Alright, probably good. Oh, Parkinson's definitely no fun. I definitely like feel bad for like Michael J. Fox there. Cause I know he's got it pretty good. Cause like nothing really could fix that, right? I know they're still like searching for a cure and everything too, but well, I mean, and hopefully they do, but like frickin' yeah, I know it's a brutal thing to kind of go with not really anything, to just kind of like park it. Not to make a joke out of it, but I don't know. To, you know, help it not, you know, get any worse, any faster. Alright, that's good. Bap bada boop. Ow. Okay. You. Huh. I did start you up. Oh my god. Hey. Oh my god. I still have to tune this freaking thing. Hopefully everyone's having a great Friday. It is exceedingly warm out there, and I know it's not gonna stay that way. I think it's gonna start I think it's supposed to cool down, but so, I mean, it's fine. I'm just hoping it does, like, you know, melt a little bit more ice there, because I still can't get my bike out. I'll just start pouring like friggin' gallons of salt. Oh. I hope I didn't come through the microphone. Oh, that was loud. Sorry, this like shattered my neck. Okay, that felt good though. So, I know that I'm gonna get stuck on another level pretty soon. It's just, when is it gonna happen? I already know the 2 levels in this set of mission, or in this map, that I will probably get stuck on. Crunchy. Did it actually pop through in the microphone? Cause that was extreme. Apparently, Judd Nelson's looking for like Rob Halford with his gray beard. Nice. Your Jackass is called Jackass Best and Last. Makes sense. I forgot there a movie I read about earlier. Had a weird name for it. Nice. Oh my god. I felt that one. Oh, it actually felt good. Alright. That's good there. That's good there. You're on. You're on. Oh yeah. You know, it doesn't hurt to headbang. Alright, just gonna drink some real quick. The hell was that about? Honestly, I don't know what the hell that was about. Nothing really should have made that beep sound. Anyways, alright. The Spaceball's a new one! Oh, okay. Spaceballs, coast to coast. Okay. Boink, boink, and... boink! Undercover the game. Hell yeah. And I haven't played any new music yet. Gunshot! Kinda need that. Okay. Car mission! Wouldn't you know it?
Can you believe the stone?
What the new subtitle was called, but was hidden behind the clickbait articles.
We're gonna gift wrap it back.
Oh. No! Alright, we got beeping. I don't know what the new subtitle was called, but was hidden behind the clickbait articles. For the, my mind's still on Spaceballs here. Sorry, I was also thinking of the subtitle of, like, the subtitle in this game, with the subtitles of, hey, talking about stuff here. Oh god, that's bad. No. Spaceballs indeed. Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry, I just had, like, multiple things of, thought, and I was like, I might be overthinking this. That's hard! Right, the pylons. Oh god. Sir, my car is beeping. I need to leave. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, it's a good thing it didn't explode yet. Oh boy. There you go. Yeah, blew up. I blew it up. Anyways, this is bonk. I love it because it's not a perfectly flat capo. That's not supposed to ring out anyways.
Can you believe the stones on Vasquez? He sends me a car packing C4.
I don't need to maintain a high speed limit in different game. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I was trying to remember. If, like, do I need to maintain speed? No, I just gotta beat the timer. I like the fact that, like, perfectly parked this car here. Alright. You gotta go 88 miles per hour! Or, you know, get the hell out of here. Can't drive through there. I need to go over here. Oh boy. Back to your park. Good. Also, I think my... There you go. Okay, we're on the road again. We'll be on the road again. I also got a bomb in the trunk. Yeah! Oh boy! Turn the corner, turn the corner, turn the corner. Why is the map weird? Why is the map weird? Okay, I mean, I'm getting to the place, but the map... And the map fixed itself. Never mind. This is... Pardon me. Oh, God. Sorry, can't amuse the thought of being pulled over. Good thing this car has high suspension. A limousine! It's a great band. Oh, just crash for the love of God. Oh boy. Rather not. Wrong button. Whoops. Okay, good.
We've lost them.
Can I believe? Is it here? Yes, it is. Ah! Bolt it. Good. Plenty of time. Look at that. First try, second try. Third try. We've got kind of car racing running around. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, it's just a follow-up. Please load. So why is there a white line? Hold on. Let me fix that. Excuse me. No. No. There we go. Think. Ah, looks better. Okay. And blink. And blink. Oh boy! No, hit me! That been caught! I stood around. I didn't even know you can get caught like that. Honestly, I learned something new. Because usually you just start running, you find a vehicle, and you just drive away. I never actually had the cops actually just catch me like that. Also, I should have slowed it down. Oh, boy. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. It's, I think, the one after this one I'm not looking forward to. You stopped! Tim has the bar on the top. I know, right? Jet! Planned. Poorly planned, but planned. Oh boy! I would like to move. Both your cars are on fire. Oh my god, stop. My car's almost broken. Cool. I got 8 seconds left. That's bad. This is 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 bad.
Requesting backup.
Out of time. Yep. Alright. Okay, 2 new things. Bolt it. I was trying to turn, I strummed the wrong string. That's a wall. Hey, whoa. Hit the pickup truck. Hit the car. Hit this car. I did. Hey, we're in Paris. Anyways.
We've lost them. Requesting backup.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, no more cool jumps, just go. I'm doing cool jump. Whee! Worth it. Hello, sir. Don't mind if I drive on the long sidewalk. Didn't change. Okay, we're through. Okay. Bit of a spot of danger. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's bad. Make it through. Thank you. Thank you for the booshing. I've been booshed. Never mind. So the mission I'm thinking of isn't right now. Yeah, sure. Leaving a car right out in the front and open there, damaged the heck and back, is gonna be good for hiding me. We're shooting. Kablamo!
The driver's here, and the cops got him. Law King, get outside. Do it now!
Jericho is running to heat as Wheelman's down.
Yeah, because car's
before the
flipped.
backup's on us.
No. Hey. What are you doing? Why are we running backwards? What's going on? I don't get it. Things are broken. Dude, thank you. That was weird. I still need to open up the door. I'm just gonna restart that. That was an interesting
Jericho's
thing.
running to heat
Yes.
as Wheelman's down.
I know.
Get him out before the backup's on
Don't.
us.
I'm just moonwalking. Don't you dare. I saw the partial movement. Alright, go. I may be going the long way. I see a dog. Oh boy. Hi! No, it's a little Sunday drive, you know. That's a big old vehicle. I forgot how huge that vehicle was. Where is that supposed to be, like a Bronco or Suburban? The pickup trucks aren't even that big. Keep going. Yeah. Interested in driving in the straight line. Gonna need to turn at some point. Seriously. Alright, show map. I'm still getting over there. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Boink and boink. I need a good old wheelman like Tanner. Don't be doing that. What I do like about Driver 1 is that you don't really get these kind of long highways. That's probably the one thing I don't like about Driver 2, now I'm thinking about it. Compared to Driver 1, where you have like a lot of twisty roads, or, you know, not really twisty roads, but twisty pathing. It's cool that they were able to do some use of this and trying to make it closer to the map, but definitely it would be better if pick up the guys and let's run with your flippy car. We got timer. Oh boy.
Push it.
Shut up. I'm pushing it. Push it to the limit. Right on the razor's edge. Oh boy. Driving down the highway, going the speed limit. Or not, you know. It helps. You're not crashing enough. It helped. Oh god. Good, there you go. That's what we're, oh god. No.
Over. Shake him. I see him. Over.
Oh boy. So like, does Tanner just have like a police radio with him? Winter! Oh god, oh god! Flip me, flip me, flip me. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Push it.
Just hit the path of least resistance. Yeah, nice blockade there, guys.
We've lost them.
Well, that was lucky. If I remember correctly... No. Wrong button. I believe... Hey. There we go. Nice jackpot. Oh, yeah, right. There we go. I had a whole minute left of just, minding my own business. Nice parking and opening the door. Nice also moonwalking I did earlier. I don't know what the heck was going on with that. Oh, okay, this is a mission.
Medics got him in a convoy. Is he bad? He ain't good. But we got a guy uptown who can slap him back together. When he squeal, save it.
Because this is in closing the doors or not. Okay. Yeah, it seems to not be. Because I remember I was having some issues like back when I was a kid. Also, yeah, I always hated this mission. Why doesn't that count? Bing bong, bing bong. No. Well, that's done. Yeah. That was very unfortunate.
Our driver went down. The medics got him in a convoy. Is he bad? He ain't good. But we got a guy uptown who can slap him back together. When he squeal, save us the bother of finding out.
If you do keep up with it and you just kind of like chip damage him, you can take it down pretty easily.
He ain't good.
But it's also a police car you need to worry about as well.
Back together. When he squeal, save us the bother of finding out.
Well, that sucked. Sir, I need your vehicle. Come here. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, that one's done.
Our driver went down. The medics got him in a convoy.
Yes, I know.
He ain't good.
We got
Got a guy
convoy.
down who can slap him back together.
Driving through the night.
Save us the bother of finding out.
Dang it. Gas amps is gonna be easier. I need your wheels. Oh boy. Alright, this is definitely a mission I did not want to do. It's like one of the ones I hate the most. Not because of that, that's just because of me just being terrible.
Our driver went.
Yes, I know he went down. Can I turn?
Our driver went down.
Yes. Gotta pick him back up. Oh boy. Bing bong, bing bong. Frickin'. Nope, nope, wrong one. Both terrible notes anyways. Why? Am I not? Am I just... Is it because of capo? I don't know, probably because of me, I just can't do harmonics. Or I just need distortion. I don't know, it's just terrible. Anyways. You know what I was trying to do.
Our driver went down. The medic.
I know if you do pinch harmonics, it's a little bit better. Bing bong, bing bong. Sir, I need you to slow down. Why are you so fast? Oh my god. Don't flip.
Our driver went down. The medics got him in a convoy. Is he bad? He ain't good. But we got a guy uptown who can slap him back together. When he squeal, save us the bother of finding out.
Why'd you go so slowly? Oh my word. I got 2 alarms. Well, that's 1. And faster. That was so little. Oh my god. The ambulance is run. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. They're going that way. I want to hit you, not keep up. Come on. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dang it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Our driver went down. The medics got him in a
Yes. Convoy. Rocking through the night. There you go. We got a hit already. That's good. A great start. Great beginning. So bad. That's so bad.
Our driver went down.
No, no, no. No. Boost me, boost me, boost me. The police is not that bad as getting the frickin' ambulance. Kidding me? You kidding me? How are you still behind me, boy? Where'd you go?
Our driver went down.
So ones that are set on like a hard path, that's just like you crash into it and you can't get nothing out of it. Here, that's just very hard. Little driver rolling down, yeah, no kidding. Oh boy! This is ridiculous. Hi.
Our driver
Bing
went
bong, bing bong. Go, go, go. So close. Okay. Just get back up to it. That was a god-awful crash. But like I said, you can get it, like, immediately. Do it just right. Not like that. Funk. Frickin' get him. Don't move shit out of the way. Don't clip the wall like that.
Our driver went down.
Yes. Really? Really? Why did I just piss off you like that? Alright. Chase is on. The heat is on. Frickin' stupid
Our
traffic.
driver went down.
Oh my god, our driver went down. We're gonna be hearing that a lot. Doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. Doing very good. I think one more. Why did you turn like that, dude? Oh my god, that was garbage.
Our driver went down.
Why did I just bounce off of it like that? Oh my god, okay, well the cop really got me that time. The driver went down.
Driver went down.
Going down to funk down. Really?
Our driver went down.
Oh, it's gonna be painful. A little painful, you know. Wee woo. Bing bong and wee woo. Much of a slide. Thank you for the freaking speed boost.
Our driver went.
The driver really went down. Oh, it's going down. Why does it have so much speed? Come on. Oh boy. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I ain't going nowhere if I'm parked here.
Our driver went down.
Yes. Really? Come on, man. It did slow down for that. That didn't count for any damage. And if we're Cotton Eye Joe, I'd be married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Get out of my way, sir. I have amber lamps to catch. Whoa, Black Betty, amber lamp. Black Betty had a child in ambulance. Damn thing gone wild, ambulance. Little off. I would like to also lose a cop that's behind me. That's bad. That's worse. Push me, faster, faster, faster. Go, 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 go. And how is it not gone? Turn, I would like to turn. Dude! Dang it. Yes.
Our driver went
Bing bong, bing bong. I hate the fact I just bounce off like that. I need more. Wee woo. That was really poor placement, that car.
Our driver went down. The medic.
Yes, I know. He's down, going to Funky Town. God, I hate this mission so much.
Our driver went.
I hate this mission so much. I bounce off way too far and it picks up way too much speed. I'm not a fan of that one. Why is this one only like a minute? Do you go slower any points? Can you just damage yourself a little bit more? Can you give me a chance? Can I stop crashing the walls? Ah, man, you need to like get him like immediately. A driver went down.
Our driver went down.
No kidding. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, holy shit. That was a big uptick on views for something. Cause it was at like 15 a second ago and I just got like an extra 15. So I found something. Alright, here. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do.
Our driver went down. The medics got him in a convoy.
Yes, I know. Convoy. Got a big old convoy. Rocking through the night. I was hoping. Shoot. Okay.
Our driver went down.
Yes, I know. No, that was bad. Or not.
Our driver
Bing
went down.
bong, bing
They
bong.
got him in a convoy.
Ah, stop. Okay, return back to sender.
Our driver went down.
Yes, I know. I hate this game. And also wrong
Our
note.
driver went down.
Oh. Too early. I need to get on the road and then do that. Okay, I'm a block away.
Our driver went down.
Watch this. Well, that was piss poor. Hope you're watching, because that was a fail. Alright, 2 minutes to catch it. Apparently. Well, everything's crashing. Son of a gun.
Our driver went down.
Oh, yes, I know. Damage moves me. Damage moves me. Come on, bud. Can I stop losing speed? And auto handbraking goes screw itself. Son of a...
Our driver went down.
Yes, I know he went down. Go, go, go! Come on! No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't! Did I miss you, sir? Push me faster, push me faster, push me faster. No! Son of a frickin'. Dang it.
That driver went down.
Not happy. Yes, I know he went down. I'm trying to get him back for you, son of a gun. Seriously. Seriously.
That driver went down.
Gonna be hearing that a lot. I mean, that's okay for now. I would like more. I had more once. Thank you. Good. Oh, this one's getting the fast road. Oh, we best be going. Seriously? Frickin' plant your foot down, go faster. Sir, I need your vehicle. Come on, slow down. You basically need to get it like immediately. Well, I was screwed anyways.
That driver went down.
How did that not count for more? I'm mad. I'm mad. Make way, people! Oh my god, get him away! Wow, 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 wow. Boop, boop, boop.
That driver went down.
So infuriating. I want to touch it one more time. Frickin' stupid!
That driver went down.
Whoa, whoa! I was playing right, left. Why did it go right?
That driver went down.
Oh, shut up. Hey. No, 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 no. I need it like right at the beginning here.
That driver went down. The medic.
Down, our driver went. Our driver's getting down. He's bugging down.
That driver went down.
Is anybody else going insane? Is it just me? It's just me. I need to back up there.
That driver went down.
Yes, we know the story.
That driver went down.
I didn't mean to do that. Come on. The chat went down. The devil went down. The sickness went down. The system went down. I I need faster boosting. I was trying to touch it over a tiny bit. Yes, I know. He's going down. I'm going to bring him down. Don't you worry. That counted for so little. Shenanigans.
Our driver went down.
Oh, that's painful. Wait a minute. Hold. Ah, come on! Then it's gone. Our ambulance went past.
Our driver went down.
Bing bong. One more. Stop. Both. They're crashing in the ambulance. Oh my god, man.
Our driver went down.
Our driver went down. Hey. No.
Our driver went.
Shush. Dude, what do you mean, dude?
Our driver went.
No. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Why do I climb the fence? Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Yeah, I know. You lost him.
Our driver went down.
Driver went down to Georgia. Frickin' right. Dude, I was holding left. This is an armored vehicle. I mean, it is a heavy-duty vehicle, but you know what I mean. That's my fault. Hey, driver went down. Yes. Keep up with it. Thing is, it's a slow one. I really gotta hit it. Damn it. Now lose him. Come on, dude. Let me go around the corner so I can hit the guy.
Driver went down.
Yes, I know he did. I hate this mission so much. This is my least favorite one in the game. As you can obviously tell. Okay, at least I have more time this time. What do you mean I hit that? I thought I was far away from that.
The driver went down.
I was trying to actually look at it too, and it was coming right I suck.
Our driver went.
Get in front. Son of a... The cop went down. The pedestrians went down. Mr. President, get down. Oh, boy! The mission went down.
Our driver went.
There's a lot of damage, but to both of us.
Our driver went down.
Yes, I know. Alright, a better start. Just gonna have to stay where it's safe. There's a steal the ambulance. I know, I've been too busy crashing. Son of a... Come on, with the stupid geometries. Okay. Hold on a second here. This is...
Our driver went.
Pretty sure objective is to restart the level. No, I didn't want to slow down like that.
Our driver went down.
Pro tip, hit the ambulance to stop it. Try it! Pro tip, shift it into third. Hey.
Our driver went down.
I hate this stupid mission so much. I love this. Will this help? No. Okay, good, because that was an accident. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I was not looking forward to this.
Down.
Yes, I know. I mean, a little bit better. I need one more hit, just one more. Go around the tree. Whenever I mute the note, that means turn. Oh. Oh, trees. Oh, dirt. Oh, come on, dude. Are you kidding me?
Our driver went down.
Shut it. I just want to turn whenever I gas. Why can't I turn?
Our driver went
That's
down.
because my thing died too.
Medic's got him in a convoy.
Yes, I know. Alright, hold on. No! Tuner, please. Ow, my thumb. There you go. Okay. Oh, you're not that much out of tune, though. Come on, why? Angry. Okay. Give me a minute. And restart.
Our driver went down.
And skip cutting. Well, that's two. Sir, you're driving too fast. I didn't want to lose control. I am way too far behind. Son of a gun. I mean, it was a terrible dodge, but I lost him.
Our driver went down.
Really? Really?
Our driver went down.
Shut up. I'm mad. Hey, bus driver, speed up a little bit. I don't even think that tippy tap actually friggin' counted for anything. If you avoid traffic cars, you'll lose less speed. No, if I lose more speed by avoiding traffic cars.
Our driver went down.
I don't have what the ambulance has where I could just friggin' ram through. Why did you spin me, dude? Oh, that was going so good.
Our driver went down. The medics got him in a convoy.
Avoid trees, that's a good tip.
He ain't good.
Ah, dude. No. Our driver went down. Yes. Alright, that was a good start. Imagine kicking in. Oh, I kicked in a while ago. Oh boy. Come on with this. Can I just not screw up so often? I turned the wrong way. But I did the right thing. But I turned the wrong way. Yes, I know. No, I just need to gun it, and then I need to hit him. I hate the fact I don't start perfectly in center. No, we're not restarting. Gonna be happening a lot. Shush.
Our driver went down.
Dude.
Our driver went down.
Alright, 2 hits. Well, that was great. Holy crap. Okay, I'm doing poorly here. Okay. In Las Vegas, which is why it's based on luck. You know, honestly, that's a good point. That's a very good point.
Our driver went down.
We are kind of gambling with the driver going down. Three hits. I hate everything. 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 Let's keep it on the road. Thing is, this one has a lot of time. I got 3 hits on it. I do some things to be able to lose the police too, which is a thing. Or, so you need 6 hits. Disappointing ending to this modern day skip cutscene. Hi. Frickin' just gas it.
Our driver went down.
One more. The cutscene would skip. The cutscene went down. No! Why do you turn so much? Well, there goes my good hit. Are you friggin' kidding me? Dude, seriously.
Our driver went down.
Nobody's going down, except for the ambulance. Frick. No, I need to do it at the beginning here.
Our driver went down.
Shut up. Oh, well, I know what close. Right, there you go. Don't push like that. There, finally. Alright, the speedrun strat. It's exactly what I was trying to do. Okay, streamer bot just closed on me, so I gotta fix that up here. And I can't save this. So this is a very scary point, because I also got timer. Are you gonna open? Are you going to be playing nice at Sandbox? You are going to be playing nice at Sandbox. Okay, I'm going to do this as well. Hope everyone's having a good day. Don't restart. I'm trying not to. Let me tell you, it's screaming at me in front of my face. Yes, I know you freaking... He knows. Okay, platforms, you... Do that. Kick me out. Yeah. Yes. Good. Okay. There you go, I'll do that. Boink. Yes. Gonna work now? We're gonna play next to Sandbox? Refresh. 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 No? Okay, fine. It's gonna be nice. I'm hoping it plays nice. Okay, that's good. You're back on. Frickin' chat. Decided to break on me. Okay. Now let's easily... Don't hit it. No. No.
Hey.
What's the quickest way here? That way. All right. Follow it down and basically just keep on going down. Okay. Boink. Take it nice and easy. I mean, it is a slow moving vehicle, as it should be. I gotta drive over here. Never mind. Flip it back around. We're gonna go that way. Hello, police officer. Mr. Ossifer. No. So far, so good, so angry. Oh, and I didn't crash it too. Gainsman can handle it from here. Good. But this one's a stakeout. GG, you bet. Hell yeah, GGK. That's copyright.
Airport, right?
I was right.
Yeah, that's right.
You got no bags?
I got a few things.
Oh, man. Jones is gonna stay again.
No, I ain't. I told you it wasn't me. It was a guy behind me.
Yeah,
I'll buy
remember it
some
went
new
down.
clothes when I land.
The charge is going down the airport.
Okay, stake this out. I did. Now just drop it, will you?
We gotta fly without crashing into things. Oh boy.
Units in pursuit.
No, you're not. 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 What do you mean? I crashed into pylons. What do you mean? At least the cost spawning at the end of the mission was fixed for the version. True.
Pursuit in progress.
Because I remember there was some weird shenanigans. Quit it. Do I have to do it? It's not over here. I'm waiting for it. Okay. Heading down the highway as fast as we freaking can. Oh, I want to do it, but no, that's a awkward place for it. Very awkward place. You stop your vehicle. You know what, sir? Why don't you? Oh God. That was not good. Oh boy. Josh. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Also, go. It was down. No, airport. Gonna be going down that way. Okay. I think. Anyways. I don't remember. Anyways. Boink.
Airport, right?
Airport. Left.
Roadblock. They staked us out. Let's move it.
Yeah, because we are heading south. Okay.
Units in pursuit.
That's a bad start. Oh, you can stay stuck. No, you didn't. Shoot! Okay, I would like to turn. I would like to turn. New plan. We're staying on this road. Well, no. Going over here. I love Steam sometimes. Got Star Wars Episode 1 Racer and it won't launch. Oh no. Good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I see it. Over.
South, going to the port of air.
I see it. Over.
Get out of there.
I agree. I'm doing it again.
Airport, right?
Yeah, boy.
Roadblock. They staked us out. Whoa.
Whoa. Damage my ride. There's one that... Never mind. I was gonna say something, but it would have not made any difference.
Units in pursuit.
Oh my god.
Still in pursuit.
Hey, I've been trying to fix it for a few minutes, but won't do anything. And I also tried the AP stuff to it. Yeah, sometimes, like, I had issues with the AP stuff. I forget what I did to make it work, but... eventually did. Oh, God. Whee! Worth it. They're still after me, but worth it. God. Reinstalled it, but the DG Voodoo app doesn't get to the end of the loading, yeah. Also, depends, I don't know, if you're doing it on Windows 11, I don't know if it works well on Windows 11. I know Windows 10 it worked fine. Again, I would imagine it worked well on Windows 11 anyways. There, finally. Oh, leave me alone. How are you still behind me? Please go, please go, please go. I'm going the wrong way. Which way was I supposed to? I'm screwed. I ain't making there on time. I am not making there on time.
Right?
Been others having problems with it? Oh, okay.
Roadblock. They staked us out. Let's move it.
You know what's funny? I think actually turning around here is actually going to be even quicker.
Units in pursuit.
Stay in the grass. Guess what? The boy was right. The lad was right. Oh boy. I know you can kind of get stuck here. We will. We will. Oh, fix one we will. Everything's so loud. Thoroughly. Yeah, on my end it's Windows 10, and it took me a bit of time to get everything working, but it worked fine. Maybe compatibility mode? If you can still do compatibility mode and do like a Windows 10 compatibility mode, maybe that might work. Oh boy, oh boy. You know what? At least they're behind me. Oh god. Track compatibility only goes to Windows 9. Windows 10.
Get out of the way, man! I see him.
I'm going the wrong way. Dude, the church. Stop spitting me. Bargain-Bark! Bargain-Bark! Haagen-Dazs! Whoa! 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 The hell? Alright, well, we're kind of short on time. Well, I am. Well, I mean me and Jones. Jones and I. Windows 9, Windows 8, yeah, true. Because they never made a Windows 9. The morons. I mean, screw something up like that. I almost clipped it.
We've lost them.
Friggin' radio lost them. Being so awesome.
In progress. Over to your vehicle. Get out of the way, man!
Dude! Don't tell me I have to lose a tail.
Get out of the way, man!
I don't know how. I got screwed. I got screwed.
Suspect is into the vehicle. Lost them.
Oh, I didn't get screwed. I almost got screwed. That's it should work fine if you go onto Windows 10. Because that's what I got it working on. I'm just fixing a thing here. Boink. That. Okay. Am I actually in Rio now?
We found the yard
Nope.
that feeds Vasquez. Gas, guns, everything.
Only Jones.
Destroy this yard. We cut his
Right.
supplies and hit him hard. The yard keys are in the blue sedan.
A blue sedan. Well, that's a great start. Oh boy. Stealing a car. Oh god, okay, good. I'm like not too sure what's like take down and what works here. That hurt. Go, go, go. Windows 10, really? Not even a compatibility mode? You would think. So basically the first thing you definitely need to do is try to see at least making sure that works for just the initial game. Which I mean, kind of goes without saying. Tried input as well, okay. I don't know. Not too sure. Does the game work regularly like a fresh install of it without any archipelago or nothing with it? This freaking car is going. The files to see if it does, yeah. I hate that. Oh my god, that made me mad. Just gonna restart that.
We found the yard that feeds.
Just for my own sake. That's not gonna happen.
We
Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's like one of those things, like sometimes you just gotta check just to make sure the game actually works and then just kind of piece it up by there. That's fine, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine. I'm just gonna say it's fine. Perks of a very old game, yeah. Especially perks of a very old game that just decides to freaking not work perfectly on newer software. That's why some VSTs I don't like, because like freaking I try to use like certain new ones on my older PC, and like some of them have like certain things that can only work on like newer Windows. Like I like this this plugin, I want to use it, but I can't. Although lately I've kind of been gravitating towards this older plugin that I really like the sound of, especially because like I'm using a I went back to just using a rat to just kind of push everything, but like I've darkened the crap out of it and then brightening up the amp, and so far it's kind of been giving me the mid super forward, but like that brightness I kind of like out of the amp. So I get like a dark, like an extremely dark, but still like a bright sounding amp because of the distortion. Got something stuck in my tooth. It's gonna distract me. Shit. Well, it's not 17 friggin' cars. At least this one can get stuck. At least the walls also hurt him too. Oh my lord. Hey. Frickin' get out of here. Oh my god. No, I don't. Well, hopefully I don't have 30. Stop! Okay, that mission was actually not that bad. I just royally screwed it up. But I guess I could just finish. I thought you had to do a second thing afterwards. Boink! Weird.
Get to the car lot.
Okay.
The guys I use will be on the second floor, waiting.
Okay.
Do the deal for the C4. Make the switch and get out.
Get out. Sounds good. What if I got two tails? Can we get two car lots? I have a feeling I should have probably just switched over there. I'm going north. There is that turn. I need to keep in mind. Hello. A fan. Dude. Better if I just stay going straight that way. Oh boy. Okay. The orange muscle car. Follow after it with one mirror. Good thing I'm getting progress in today. Thought I'd be stuck on that ambulance mission for a lot longer. I'm glad I'm not. I ain't out of the woodwork yet, though. There's one mission I can think of in the next map I am not too fond of either. Well, actually, there's a couple. There's one in particular. You're under arrest. How about that? Friggin' take that, sir. Gotta go to meet one of them casinos. Get me a little luckier. Fremont Street. The only free here is this mission. Gonna get me dynamite. I didn't go in there. I didn't go in there. Okay.
We got him. He just entered the car lot. 237, we're pushing back up.
Yeah, I know. Kane should have told me he was using someone new. Deal's on.
Deal's on.
Deal's on.
Unless you want to take this up with Jericho.
The money?
The bag.
Gotta run. Floor it. Well, I guess kind of running into the building would probably be a better idea. Boink!
Head out to the yard. No cops.
No cops.
Use
Okay.
the keys to get you in.
Perfect.
Plant the C4 on the tankers and then get out of there.
Gotcha.
Hold up your end, and we'll be hitting Vasquez's base by night.
I just wanted the truck. Maybe the truck was a bad idea. Maybe going this way was a bad idea. Maybe everything was a bad idea. Oh, stop. Can't die. Nope, this was a good idea. Something like that, you know. Go, go, go. Use them V8s. Use that Iron Duke. Oh, God. There, help me out. Boink. No, no, no. Am I even gonna make it? I feel like my answer's gonna be a no. Wee woo again. Where we wooing? Alright. Now they just actually like stop there, so that's good. Ghost town. I need to go in here. And get clear. Sounds good. Ah. And boink. You left. Bang. Bang. Oh, God. Bolt it, 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 bolt it. The stuff! The supplies! The some fries! Hey, look at that! Getting progress. Nice minivan. That sounds like copyright. Okay. Got the weapons.
Where's Lenny? I got Chicago and Vegas falling around my ears. You better not be wasting my time.
He's here. They keep bumping him around town. Vasquez has watched the... Vasquez has watched the docks and the airport every day till today. The day you arrive. It's like he just let you walk in. You want to explain that to me?
Just find Lenny. I'll deal with Vasquez.
Sounds good. Sir, your drink is out.
Learn some manners, or your head's gonna be leaking that shake.
Hi. This is the one where I take the bus. I think it is the
We
one I
got
take
word
the bus.
Vasquez has grouped his cars.
This is the armored
Wreck
bus.
them before they separate.
Okay. Yes, it is. Okay, this car is fast, if I remember correctly. It feels fast. fast math. Let's do this. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy. Oh boy. No, no. Try faster. I don't know, it always feels to me like this car actually just drives faster. I swear every car I get in only has one mirror. No, I don't want that. Don't. Hey. It's all got very bumpy suspension. Or bouncy, I guess. Also, I love that it has like the same engine sound as the pickup truck. Alright, let's get in there. Hey, get me in. Alright, get down to business. Business without crashing into a lot of things. Let's leave some cars busted. Okay. Dude. Gonna break your parasol. There we go. The joke went down. Yeah, it definitely went down. Went down flat. That's the one. Oh, I actually put it on the right note. I did put it on the right note. That's hilarious. It's still stuck in my tooth, man. Okay, let's go. Good thing this bus is heavy as crap. Oh, sir, you are right my way. Right, I forgot how crappy this road is. I should have went further. Mike! No, no, no. Oh, what good dodging skills. Honestly, having in this camera angle would be a lot better. Is a lot better. Has been a lot better. Get out of here. Now we're going to St. Teresa. I'm pretty sure what it is. Is there? No. Further up. And boink. Try that one. Now we're gonna break that one. And get out of here. So I don't remember if I actually have to do it with the bus. Let's get out of here. But you know what? Hey, this bus is strong. Bus is great. There's cars out now. They're very unhappy. But you know what? Me too. Go, go, go. Push him. Getting pushed. Whoa! I said whoa! When I said whoa, I means whoa. Okay. And where do I go? Forwards, then hang a right. 2nd Street. Go, go, go. That's bad. That's bad. That's good. Oh, that's bad. That was worse. Oh, can I make it? Oh, can I make it? I can make it. I think. Oh, whoops. No. Yes. Just to me, it looked like it was on the other side of the street. Okay. Look at that. Right.
He's expecting a limo to collect it from Palazzo Romano. Can you get it?
Yeah, I can get it. Does it matter how?
No. It's yours.
Friggin' nice. Zoom, it's yours. Go get ourselves a shiny new vehicle. Let's go. Speaking of wee woo, God got me one of them. That's painful. Yeah, the vacuum cleaners are back. Didn't somebody make the mod of the sounds to make them sound less like vacuum cleaners? That's right, somebody did. Well, if I don't block myself out of the way. Open sesame! Oh, my eyes itchy. Hey, get it. Hey. Need this card, don't leave it. Wow, I'm sorry. I am a feline. With a Y. Let's get this frickin' vacuum cleaner on the road. That crap on out of here. Son of a... Oh, good gravy. Works for me. I did. Punch that vacuum cleaner in overdrive. Okay, I remember flipping here a lot. Don't know. This stupid turn. I just get like stuck on the other side so many times. I'd like to turn. Thank you. Yeah, maybe going down was going to be a better idea. Dude. Dude. Oh, this poor car. We're gonna replace like every panel on it, minus the roof. Can I make it there in one piece? Oh, and the answer's a no. Answer's a maybe. That hurt. Darby. Yeah, smash the car up. Yes, it did.
Vasquez is moving his cash. He's expecting a limo to collect it from Palazzo Romano. Can you get it?
Yeah, I can get it. Does it matter how?
No. It's yours.
Get in it. Another file free. Okay. Got ourselves a car. Got ourselves a freaking way to go. Got a little bit of damage, you know. Yes, this car does feel a lot faster than most of the other ones. I know in the game they actually do have like stats. I mean, it makes sense because the heavier vehicles are slower. But this one in particular, this variant of car, I guess, is, I don't know, very fast to me. Also, that was a really stupid crash. But I could do stupider. Stop. Okay, grab it. And guy. Back it up. Alright, first thing first, let's look at that map there. There you go. Okay. I am gonna go to frickin' Buttafuoco over there. And then Copacabana. Copacabana. Okay, I need to head north, hang a right, and go. Then we got Orca Street. Which I believe is the faster way to go. Frickin' stupid. No. Oh god. Stop. I was turning. Well, he's attempting. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Dang it. Oh, the fruit stand's mightier than the car. Really, man? This is gonna suck, actually. Here's a problem. The car's already all pretty much smashed up. Now it's smashed up. Boink and boink.
Vasquez is losing his cash.
Yes, I know. Let me a rainy night. Although it could be daytime. I have seen it where rainstorms get like super dark, although it doesn't really get like dark like that super often. Why? I don't know if the highway going up is a little bit easier or not. a shortcut. Am I even gonna make it there? Oh my god. The first answer's a maybe. Hey, what are you doing? Good, good, good. Okay, on the road, going north, I have a car, try not to crash it. Yeah. It's harder ass than anything. Alert everyone! Please. Wee woo! Wee woo and beep beep! Oh jeez! Oh, definitely beep beep. Can I stay on the road? Right. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Also, I love that this alarm wasn't on. Okay, stop damaging me. Oh my god, guys. You're in my way. Get out of here. Couple more. Okay, good. Shoot. Little one car blockade. Please. Oh, it's dangerous. That's bad. This is really bad. This is really good. I mean, not really, really good, but you know what I mean. This is better than it was. Whoa, whoa, why did I turn left? I thought you were not doing that anymore. We've been over this. Oh boy. Yeah, that's it. Wow, wackada wow, wackada wow, wackada wackada wow.
Vasquez is moving his cash. He's expecting a limo to collect it from Palacio Romano. Can you get it?
No.
Yeah, I can get it. Does it matter how?
Nope.
No. It's yours.
Thy will shall be done. Go, go, go. Ah! Also, it's not the mission I was expecting to stay stuck on. Although, actually, no, this is one of them. This is one of them. Because crashing the police car is too easy. Especially because you also start on like halfway in felony. That work? I'm gonna say yes. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the corner. Perfect. Don't you dare. Get out. Hey, hey, hey. Well, it's a good thing I'm already starting all the damage. Hey! A nice, calm, cool, brisk drive back to the hideout. Store away a car, a very destroyed police car. Oh, God. Well, that's exactly not what I wanted to have happen. Oh, boy. Cool. Dispatch. It's good. Okay, I'm gonna go back around this way. But do it slowly. I said slowly. Stop. Easily make our way on over. There we go. Bad. Get out of here. Oh, you're in my frick alleyway. Take the damage and run. Thing is oh my. No. Yeah. Yeah. I should have just went up. Okay. Boink. Ah! Son of a. Shut up! I'm going around. Dang it. I guess it's not. The original plan was to go up there because it's a little bit faster. Oh, I wasted so much time. We're going this way. We're going this way faster. Great. Go. Not in the pole. My vacuum's better than your vacuum. Oh, good. Okay. No! That's bad. I'm going down. No, I only got 5 seconds left. Yeah, I wasted way too much time. Son of a frickin' stupid. That can't crash.
Vasquez is moving his cash. He's expecting a limo to collect it from Palazzo Romano. Can you
Palazzo Romano.
Yeah, I can get it.
Ray Romano.
Now?
Nope.
No. It's yours.
Making my way over the car, crashing lots. I need to get there. I thought that bus mission was a little bit later. I didn't expect it to actually be basically first. That didn't turn. Whoa. Oh boy. He's drifting there, son. Okay. Too far. Right there. There you go. Hey. Got in. Thank you. That way, and do this again. Am I having a spindly road? It's just freaking. Can I actually just make it? Don't crash it like that. Dude! Well, that was horrible. That was horrible. Okay. Damaging for nothing. Stop! Well, it did. Ah, I thought it was gonna be the way up there from here. That's right. There's not. Oh my god! Why can't you turn? Stop wasting so much time. Am I stuck here? Sort of. Alright. I know I had a couple extra turns I should have. This car does feel a little bit slower. Oh boy. And that might just be me. Well, I feel that way because it just does not feel like it turns well. I mean, well, that too. But I mean, the initial speed isn't really great. Alright. We're on the home stretch. We're on a stretch. Son of a... Going this way. Okay, I don't know if I'm actually gonna have enough time. I'm pretty far away right now. I think I wasted too much time. Yeah, I did. Oh, don't spin me out like that, yeah. Whee! So, bye. Go, 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 go. It's probably like one of the best places to drive around is here. Yeah, I kind of figured. Hey, boink, boink, boink.
Vasquez is moving his cash. He's expecting a limo to collect it from Palazzo Romano. Can you get it?
Yeah, I can get it. Does it matter how?
Nope.
No. It's yours.
It's yours. Okay, my stupid driving, I kind of have a good idea of where to go. Stop! That's fine. There we go. Dude, what do you mean? Oh boy. No. Oh. Please go. Alright. Try again. Minus the crash. Out. Thank you. Thank you. Go. Go. My fender. My quarter panel. No, forget you're gonna be blocking me like that, you're gonna block more into the road. I mean, you can just send out random pedestrian cars and that'll stop me good enough. Or something like that. Dang it, dang it. I follow this, and then we're gonna hit up the other road that goes up. At the end, eh? Yeah, basically. Unless I'll be able to just cut left here. I was hoping for a smoother left. Wow. Shoot. Well, that helped. As if it didn't. As if it made everything worse. Made everything better. Long road. Dude. Yeah, at least I'm not going like a quarter mile away there. Staying on my road, staying on the path. I am just going straight up, and then everything's gonna be just frickin' dandy. Keep going. Now, successfully have stolen ourselves a car. Game is running now, nice. Oh, shoot. How am I still, like, so low on time? Full screen wasn't re-enabled. Oh, no. I know most of it was from the crashing. Is there a way actually quicker? It is. Yeah, it's quicker. I don't have to do so many turns. Although I was nearly there. Yeah, going up that highway there, going north is just faster. Okay.
Vasquez is moving his cash.
Card
He's
disappeared.
expecting a limo to collect it from Palazzo Romano. Can you get it?
Yeah, I can get it. Does it matter how?
No. It's yours.
Let's go. Doesn't matter when I turn just yet, although it will matter now. This sounds just great. Saw a car pop down. Coming through, people. Make way. On my way to find me some women. As in, the car, actually. Oh, so let's make it there faster. Didn't mean to do that. Net me more time if I get here faster. Yes. Yes, it does. So, answer my own question here, and yes, going up this way is faster. Oh my god. Really? baby. Dude. Hold on. Boink, boink. And no, if I just stay straight up, it's actually faster than having all the windy roads. All right. Good job, idiot. Great job crashing. I can say that to myself as well. Sirs, why are you down there like that? That's not where you get me from. Oh my god, don't merge in front of me. Okay. I think I have to make it to the freaking walk-up faster. Not fun. Get out of my way. Okay. Take her easy. He said. And then where? Don't restart. Up until my second right. Okay. And keep her going. Ah, thank you. No, no. Definitely the way to go. But my car is a little broken. Right, that way. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's professionalism of like winning and stuff. Been going great. Okay, and boink. Die. Excuse me. Right, the limo. To fix my car up. Boink. I don't think I was supposed to crash into it. Sir, I gotta confiscate your vehicle.
Hey,
Ah, that is a presidential limo. Please don't crash it. The stretch limo. Instead of the party bus or the party car. I couldn't imagine how much flex is in this vehicle. Just try to look at the maps to make sure. Hey, it's a brake bridge. That way. Go, 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 go. Oh, shoot. No. No. Oh, good. Hello, sir.
O dinheiro vai para Palado, hein? Onde está o Henrique? O que está acontecendo? Venha cá! É o motorista do Cain!
That's very clear voice acting, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. Oh god, more oomph. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have crashed into a limo like I did. Go, 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 go. I'm like the slowest car imaginable. Weird how now a time limit for this. Laughs the guy who crashed into a yellow car. Oh boy. Well, that's bad news. My money! Here's the bad news. As I crashed my car. Good news, I'm pretty sure if I wreck that one, I can actually kind of make it without, Oh. Don't. There, it's done. No, no. I ain't no stretch limo, but I got lucky. I had the timing. And it's faster. Am I gonna get lucky? I did waste a lot of time. How are you gonna know? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. 2, 1. Mission failed. And I'm right frickin' there. Ah, this makes sense. Hi. This time, don't crash in a limo. Park in front, grab it, and go. Also, I love how you barely use the frickin', hey, the cop car at all. Let's go down, stop block, really. No, no. Okay, no. Backing around. That way. Make it to the street. Oh, don't hit the post. Well, now it wasted more time. Hello? I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Just keep driving. We're stretching, we're limoing, we're crashing. Hope it doesn't mind a bit of a dent in the limo. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I cut it close last time. This time, no. I don't know. Shouldn't just... Oh, God. Shouldn't just count myself out just yet. Although I probably should. again. Get in a car. Even better. Wee. Wait. Wee. There's a couple of sweet jumps you can take in Las Vegas. I know that for sure. Not really much in Las Vegas or Chicago. Then I think so. Rio definitely yes. Come on. Go, go. Sarah's squash, a Philly cheesesteak or fried bologna sandwich? Oh, Philly cheesesteak for sure. Bologna's more... I forget what exactly was in bologna. I think bologna's like the rest of the friggin' pig that's in it. How can you go wrong with a Philly cheesesteak? I mean, you can make it not a Philly cheesesteak, but I mean, like, again, you can't go wrong with it. I love me a good steak of cheese. Sandwich. I never kind of sat down and made myself one, but like, freaking, they're great. I ain't making it. I ain't making it. I screwed up. I screwed up. Okay, at least that note is my handbrake, so I can kind of just use that. Though she's still good. Had one for dinner. Nice. It's been a long time since I had one. Often do you eat out? So far I have not gone once this year. And last year, I think I went maybe 10 times? No, closer to 20. Mostly for like bathroom and getting a cookie. Because especially when I was working the job there and I had like the really ridiculous hours, the sugar was nice. But this year, no, none. And the last time I went to a not like a fast food restaurant, I couldn't even tell you. Is her cat obsessed with you? The cat's obsessed with me because she knows that I keep her away from the dogs. Or I keep the dogs away from her. I wouldn't say she's obsessed with me. She loves everybody. But she does prefer me for the fact of, like, I do take care of her, and I do, like... I do keep the dogs away from her. She likes to hang out with me because at least she knows, like, she has, like, a place of safety. Again, if she was a younger cat there, she would probably be fine, but now that she's older than, she wants to just relax, really. Which, again, I don't blame her. Yeah, it's nicer. Bonsai never leaves her side. My previous cat buddy did that. He had separation anxiety. Summer, no. Summer can just do her own thing. But she does like being around me. She likes being around people in general. But she really does like, if I'm just kind of like hanging around there, she'll come up and see me and stuff. I'll do the same thing with her sometimes.
O dinheiro vai para Palado, hein? Onde está o Henrique? O que está acontecendo?
No
Venha
Enrique.
Cá. É o motorista do Cain.
Enrique is walking home. That's rude. That's also rude. Oh my god, you got me stuck. Summer's a good cat. But yeah, there was 2 cats I had that had separation anxiety with me, where if I left there, they hated it. From your cat, she also has depression. True. They are good for that. This is a very interesting friggin' mission of just going down a straight road. Can you please crash? Thank you. Good. Go through the Roman Colosseum here. Please don't flip it. To this task, stealing money. We're using a limo to go get money from another drug lord, which we just did successfully. At least this time it didn't screw up the turns. Hey!
The mechanic's calling on Jones. He's on his way.
Gotta save a guy.
Take the green sedan heading out from the obelisk.
Alright, now I gotta take care of a guy. This one has more variety of missions, which is nice. Just not looking forward to the last one. No. God, I'm glad this car can brake. At least it's only just one car. Where are you going? I was looking at the map. Okay, you're going down there, eh? No! Also, I love how this is the actual, like, beach. Like, the real life freaking beach thing. Although, you know, they made it square. That one fancy beach with the pictures in Rio. Rio to Jericho. God, again, I'm pretty sure this car is like one of the fastest cars in the game. That's bad. This doesn't take me long to catch up with them. Sir, I need to crash with your vehicle. Where are you going? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! He kind of did that himself. Well, I mean, nice.
You're right about Kane. There's something between him and Vasquez.
You don't say.
More than Lenny. They operate the same way. I can't figure it out.
Whitman!
Listen, they're moving Lenny the day after tomorrow. I get the details a couple of hours before they move.
You sure?
Am I sure? I'm a freaking holy wonder, baby. I got a hotline to the slime.
Get out as soon as you know. Your cover is too thin to hold. Next time they'll make sure.
Look, this ain't finished yet. I stayed till it is.
Jones will get someone else in. A new face. Look, yours tripping too many wires.
It's my face that's unlocking the doors.
We got options. We can pick the locks. I'll make some calls.
Look, Vasquez has more men pouring into Chicago every day. Yesterday he sent a team back to Vegas. You know it ain't gonna stop here. Where next? San Diego, Miami? Kane's losing ground every minute. We have to stop them here, Tanner. While Kane's still
going to Alaska.
We have to bring Lenny in now.
Go where they don't know.
Hours, Jones. That's all you got. Then we bring in a new face and we do this different.
This is the only way.
It is the way.
The ship we tagged last night is on its way out to Havana with a hull full of toys. I don't want that hardware leaving.
Sounds good.
When's it moving? It's already loaded.
Well, thank you for the heads up there, buddy boy. We're going heading out of Orca. Alright, this one I remember screwing up a couple times. And trust me, the mission is definitely as advertised. Oh, keep going. Bye. Get out of here, sir. I'm leaving. There we go. No. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. I want to say going down this way is a better choice. He says. I'm coming through. Oh, God. No. Good. Good, 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 good. Bad. Maybe. Shoot. Am I even have enough time? No. Come on. Go map. Nope. I'm going the wrong way. Oop. Yeah. I mean, I keep on going north. I mean. Well, I've already wasted like 15 seconds here. No. Oh, God. Oh, hi. Is this Rosanna? Boat's gonna be leaving. I'm not there. I think that's too much time. I think I need to stay more right. That hurt my chances. I'm just gonna restart. Boink, boink. Okay.
The ship we tagged.
The ship we tagged is already leaving. Hey. Sorry about your garbage can. Dang it. And the answer is yes if I just kind of just stay left. And then keep, or right, and keep right. Donald Duck or Daffy Duck? I mean, Donald Duck has anger issues. I'm pretty sure he would just kind of go until he stops. And I'm pretty sure that stop will be never. Yeah, honestly, I put my money on Donald. That dude's been in a lot of scraps. I mean, both of them have been, really. But definitely Donald. My money is on the Donald. Donnie Duck. survives explosions. He might survive explosions, but let me tell you, I'm pretty sure it doesn't help him with not being hurt. They're only Acme explosions, they're not real. It's all smoke and mirrors, I tell you. Just head this way. Asthmatic duck. Or asthmatic dork. I don't know, he has freaking anger issues again. And DuckTales is a very good show. I love me some DuckTales. I love both Looney Tunes and DuckTales. I was gonna say, yeah, no, definitely DuckTales. Oh, this way was definitely faster. Although, I'm still kind of short on time. Doesn't help that I was running up against my door and not doing anything about it. Jesus. What do you mean mission failed? I just got here.
The ship we tagged last night is on its way out to Havana with a hull full of toys.
There, you know what? No,
I don't want that hardware leaving. When's it moving? It's already loaded.
In the fucking foghorn, yeah. Sylvester's pretty solid. Suffering Succotash. And Yosemite Sam was also great too. The rootinest, tootinest guy around. Like, when I was growing up, it was definitely Roadrunner. Taz is also fun. Yeah, Taz is a classic. Maybe weaving around the cars like that is kind of a bad idea, especially when I don't need to right now. There you go. See, that was a better idea, he says. Well, he crashes. No, I am not stopping. I am not passing go. I would like to collect $200. Why are you in the corner? Bad guy here. Hey! We got lights. I mean, not front lights, but you know. That's what you get for parking there. Keep going. Whee! Oh boy! Oh boy! Yeah, I'm not making it. I screwed up. Boink and boink.
The ship we tagged last night is on its way.
Yeah, good. Itchiest nose of them all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Do 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 do. Wee. Freaking love this tune. It's very jaunty. If there's any kind of way I can say it. I want to make like an old timey kind of like version of like something new, kind of like instead of like gent. Literally just call it jaunt. Oh my god! Well, I'm stuck. Jaunt.
The ship we tagged last night is on its way out to Havana.
DJAUNT. good for my timing. Oh boy. Don't do that. That way. There we go. Alright. Well, that was horrible. One day I'm definitely going to sit down and watch the new DuckTales, like, start to finish. I've only really seen clips of it, but I really like it. Like, it's really well made. And the fact that they actually use the moon theme from the video game in the TV show is great. Oh my god, why is my nose so freaking itchy? No! Space Jam is amazing. I haven't seen the new one. The original is one of the best. Oh boy. The new one... yeah, I think it's got new movie problems. No! Why are you handbraking? I don't think I'm making it. Gotta drive. Gotta drive. Gotta drive. Excuse me. Gotta drive. Oh god. Bye. Please. Thank you. I would like to stay on one section of the road, which is I am not on right now, and go this way, and this way, and that way, and there we go. I am very, very far away. Oh god. Boost me. Push. Do it. Why not? I did that too early, but I got the boost. I am way too far behind. Need to start better and not crash. Wow, this mission's really tight. This mission's far out. I went too far. Hi.
The ship we tagged last night is on its way out to Havana.
Good gravy.
A hull full of toys.
A hull full of toys.
Hardware leaving.
Bogey.
When's it moving?
Right now.
It's already loaded.
Turn to fire. Okay. I need to restart that. Boink, boink, boink.
The ship we tagged last night is on its way out.
The ship we tagged. Okay, can I at least get a decent start?
The ship we tagged last night is
yes, I know, you tagged it. Good job.
The ship
no, I didn't want to do that! Oh my god. Alright, well, you know what? This way. There you go. What about that? Yeah! We're on a wave pool! Yeah, getting out of Urka. My dyslexic ass always thought that said frickin' it's working out, but whatever. I thought that said Utah. We're getting out of Utah and into Brazil. There we go. There you go. Going around. Oh boy. Hi. No. So why did I crash into you? Yeah, just keep on doing that. You're doing good, champ. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Dude. Go. Just... There you go. Gosh darn. Apparently, it's 7 class neighborhood of Urca and Rio. Which I believe so. That was pitiful.
The ship we tagged last night is on its way up.
Well, stop playing tag and you'll be fine. Alright, skip cutscene. Alright, go this way. He just keeps on jumping. That's hilarious. No! You know, it's fine. It is definitely looking more like a ritzier part of the neighborhood. But usually waterfront properties, right? I'm pretty sure it's almost like that everywhere you go. Well, especially city-wise. Let's just restart that. Have a cable car up that mountain in the game. Really?
With a hull full of toys. I didn't know. Hardware leaving. When's it moving?
Like a cat? Hell yeah. You friggin' passed out on the couch again. I wanted to friggin' put her blanket and stuff in the washing machine. Full of fur. And right before streaming there, like earlier on I fed her, and then like right before streaming she passed out exactly there. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna need that. Oh god. Hi. Well, I'll just restart that one. That was terrible. I was like looking over.
The ship we tagged last night is on its way up to Havana with a hull full of toys.
Glitchy.
I don't want that hard.
Sounds good. Bang by the mountain is called Sugarloaf. That's adorable. I love it whenever places have like names like that. It's not like a nickname you would give to like a, to like your significant other. You know what? Maybe that mountain is somebody's significant other. Stop. Frickin'. Just thank you. Don't break it. This is only the state the country has. There's a bits of lore which I find is really cool. Brazil has really cool lore. Unfortunately, like, you are correct that like it does have a lot of problems. But yeah, no, there's a lot of cool stuff about Brazil. Good music and amps too, honestly. Actually, I'll say that too. Dang it. I've been around for the Vanna streams and probably dug up what Cuba has. Well, I mean, they're going through a lot, unfortunately. I mean, they've been going through a lot since like a long time, but you know, stuff I don't want to get into. Oh boy. Brazil mentioned, and now they're going to be here asking you to visit their country. Yeah. Come to Brazil. Muito bom. Top Gear or Mad Racer, Track 1, frickin' is basically like their national anthem, I swear. So whenever I look up that song, there's so many Brazilians like, especially when I was young, I was like, the heck is a Muito Bom? And I was like, oh yeah, it's good music. No, it says Muito Bom. Oh boy, not that. That ruined it. Definitely not that.
Tagged last night is on its way.
Shut up. That's what I get for looking over. All good. Distract away. Because basically I just try to look over like whenever I think I have time to anyways, so all good to me. Oh, I don't flip it on my way over there. I thought you were a police car. I mean, Brazil is a nice place. There is not really any snow. Not like a place I would want to live. I do like me the snow. I do like me the cold. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna freaking demo wait. I still can't believe I actually got this far in the game so far. With great difficulties, mind you, but oh boy. I'm just gonna restart that. That was too bad. Boink.
The ship we tagged last.
The ship we tagged has a skip cutscene in it. Don't forget the women. Brazil has lots of women. I guess so does everywhere. Which is probably a stupid answer for me to give, but I'm also kind of playing a video game right now. That's my excuse. No, the random Soviet car from a Plymouth. As long as it drives. Oh, God. If you move to Cuba, I know that Cuba has like a really, really cool car scene. That's one thing I know for sure. Cause like they have like a bunch of classic cars, right? So I know that the car scene in Cuba is like one of the best parts about it. I think there is a Brazilian brand automotive in, well, Brazil. There is a sports car that was made back in the 80s that was really cool. Could either be a Beetle, big body frame, Chevrolet SUV. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Chevrolet Opala. I mean, usually when it comes to like any kind of car brands, a lot of them do have like different names. Like the Chevy Cruze, I forget what the crap it's called. Aveo. Chevrolet Aveo is a Chevy Cruze, if I remember correctly. Then there's like other car brands like frickin' Dodge and Mitsubishi has a couple cars that are like sort of like that. Like the Dodge Stealth is a Mitsubishi 3000, if I remember correctly. It's a really cool Dodge, even though it's not Dodged. Apparently not even rebranded, really. Yeah, no, some of them will just be renamed. Probably not rebranded, just renamed. Why? Good question, but definitely that case. I know, I actually made it here in time. Stop! What I mean to left the set. Oh my god, I made it. Whee! Sinking ships. I'll do one more for the fun of it. Alright, nice jump. I know, honestly, I thought I was not gonna make it. Which is the automotive industry and how hard it is to make money even in the good old days. True, yeah, exactly. I mean, again, you just gotta get by with what you can get. South America runs their own lineup of bespoke chassis, apparently. Okay. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. You could just kind of do that, like keep the subframe. Just make your own custom chassis to it. Boink.
It's Jones.
It's Jones.
I'm at the water tower.
What about it?
There's a chopper coming in for Lenny at the fort.
Oh, yeah.
If we don't move, in 20 minutes we'll have lost him for good. Get over here. Vasquez is on to me.
That was a terrible job getting out of there. I think I am kind of getting close to the end of this, though. Oh my god. I'll give it a couple tries, and I'm going to leave it for tomorrow. Or, you know, I'll give it a try. summon a gun. There you go. Get out of here. Boink. And my understanding is that South America, oh god, their own thing because the U.S. lineup of cars aren't economically viable, which makes sense. Which again, like I do know that there is a Brazilian, like, I don't know if it's more of a sports car or a muscle car, but it's really cool, and that kind of makes sense. It kind of goes the same sense as like, you know, guitar amplifiers and even guitars in Brazil, where like they wouldn't really use like Gibsons and stuff as much. Well, that is going poorly. I know what the next two missions are after this. Hello. Goodbye. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, bye. And we're done there. Okay. Hey, just by numbers, having to build a large car costs money they can't make back in developing economies. True. Mercedes all hard top goop. Oh, let me tell you, hard top turned to a freaking scratched up soft top. I don't know. Okay, I forget if it is actually the fastest regular car in the game, like minus the secret cars and stuff, because I do feel like that car really is like one of the faster cars, or at least just me. The only thing making USA instruments expensive is labor, in my opinion. Yes. That and the name brand, or the like, yeah, the name branding. Where Gibson is basically just like, unless you're buying like frickin' the Master Luthier frickin' version, then like you're only really like just paying for the name, and even the cheapest ones. My opinion, the fastest known secret cars here is the police cars. Really? Okay. Because I know that the first car, actually the Mini feels extremely fast. It feels very zippy. And of course the Buick GSX is really good. Gosh darn. But yeah, I know. Holy crap, I got super far in this game today. I honestly thought I was going to be hard stuck by that stupid ambulance mission, to be honest. That took me forever. Not as bad as the other one. The first car in every city is the fastest. And or that's a Chicago Gray Cutlass. No kidding. Huh. Havana Plymouth with the pointy lights. Yeah. The one with the white back, right? Yeah, that would be the Plymouth, yeah. Vegas Challenger, yep. And Rio Mercedes, yep. Okay, yeah. Okay. Because that's funny. The pointy lights. I know, because the one there that's like the car that they use like Harry Potter there. Frickin', I forget what that one is. The one with the split windshield. I feel like it's like one of the slowest cars in the game. At least this is me. Vegas Challenger. It's anything that sounds like a vacuum cleaner that's the fastest. I'll just say that. Car number 3 is a Hudson Hornet, apparently. Okay. That's the one with the split windshield, right? There's a Plymouth. I think the other one's a Chevy, if I remember correctly. And the split windshield is terrible. I don't like it. But yeah, no. Frickin'. Man. Like, seriously, though. Like, I'm pretty close. The third car is always bad, except for Rio. Okay. Huh. I mean, it kind of makes sense to have one that's like, you know, faster, middling, and then slowest. And then there's the secret cars that, you know, well, I mean, not all of them are fast. I don't know, the freaking mission ambulance there, the one that you're chasing, not when you're driving it. Chicago has a Garama looking full size, yeah. There's a, I don't know, I need to watch a video on it again. Car number 3 is the bomb one. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Also, I thought it would be like the Bronco that would be the slowest. But I guess we're just talking cars, then yeah. Turn 3 is the 64 Thunderbird. Thunder Kit 65. But yeah, I guess it would make sense from like whatever cars are first. Car is probably going to be fastest when you're like selecting and like take a ride, and then second car after that's normal, and then like the third car is going to be slower, and then it's the vans, trucks, the ambulances, bus. This game, all the slowest one seems to be 3-geared cars, which would make sense because having extra gears does help push more speed and more using more of the power from your engine. So it makes sense. That is no like, well, okay, with this game, again, I wish there was a way of turning off the auto handbrake like you can in Driver 1, and also manual. I would love a manual in this game, even though it's not really necessary. It was funny in real life. I never driven a manual in video games, always manual. It's just funner, and plus also being able to select your speed is just, I don't know, it's just a lot better. Being able to know like how to drive in the power band and like knowing how to use it is better. I like it. There's apparently a manual mod, but I don't know the details. It might be emulator only. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be manual only. I don't think that's in Driver Syndicate either, right? Manual's just a norm out of Western countries, yeah. Which is funny because like back in the day, it was, manual was the way to go, and then automatic came out, and then probably because abundance of cars and stuff like that, decent as manual. I have to ask. Last time I remember playing, I don't think there was, unless there's like a mod of it, which would be cool. Cause yeah, because I like the way that game feels. It feels great. If I remember correctly, there was no manual. I would love a manual. But yeah, no. I know it's like probably with like the abundance of cars and like, a lot of people can just drive whatever to the most point and just be like, I just want to make it easier. Just give me a manual, give me an automatic where like, especially like other cars would be like freaking, what was I going to say? You only have like certain choices really. And manual would probably be the one coming up the most. I'm only a car modeler for decent, no idea how code edit works. Okay, that's fair. Oh, he's doing something cool. Were you the one who ported in the San Francisco Challenger? I love that one. Also, actually, the number 3 car, race car there, I love that car as well. I've played a couple of them. I usually go for the maps, but I do have, I haven't went on it for a while. That was not you? Okay. Some of your homies are no longer doing mods. It's unfortunate. I love it. I swear I remember like somebody like freaking porting in a dumpster you can drive. The Dale car thing from Mutt. I don't know much about them. Okay, yeah. But yeah, the Dale car, yeah, doing it for Dale. Number 3. Freaking such a good car, man. I love that car. It feels so good to drive. Dumpsters, possibly the template mod. Okay. I know that like earlier on when I did grab Driver Syndicate, I did grab like a lot of cars. So more than likely if you did some from like back in I want to say in between 2022 to 2024 especially. My stuff is the Box Caprice, Box Impala, some of the LTD and wagons, and the Dodge Diplomat, 80 Chevy, and Ford vans as well. Okay, yeah. I probably have. I probably did grab it then. I need to check it. It's been a while since I checked the mods. And plus, I found out I can't actually play on my Windows 7, so I got like an unmodded version playing on my Windows 7 on my other PC. So kind of have that going. It's also been great for testing controllers out. So I love it. If I knew how to do my own mods, I'd do any car effectively. True, yeah. Like if you want to try like port in like any kind of like car model, but I guess it depends on like where you get your car models from, or are you just like retexturing them, or are you just like remodeling it completely? Like if you were able like rescale like an actual car, not even model, but like just taking pictures and it's like scaling it to be right, and then like actually modeling a 3D model of it there, that'd be very impressive. And assets from everything from Datsuns to Lexus, no shit. Ford Escort 92 gen, multiple gens of Civic, nice. That's amazing. I need to get some of the mods in that game too there and like just start doing, because I know like some of the custom maps have missions as well that come with it too, so I know I need to do that as well. Some of the maps I know early on didn't really work. They're working on a Dodge Omni Plymouth Horizon. Nice, dude. Okay, I love that car. I love small cars like that. Also, stupid looking vehicles, at least in my opinion, like the Nissan Cube and the Kia Soul. Those things have terrible aerodynamic. I don't know how the hell they are so good on fuel, but they are. Probably because they're not just gunning them. But yeah, no, I need to look back at like the car mods and everything too, and like get back to that game or something like that. A Saturn SL1 model sitting here, just know what to do with it. Try not to get it to catch on fire like a real Saturn. Just because it's a Saturn doesn't mean you can just up and just make it burst into flames or fall apart. One of the two. I think one of my favorite stories is still when my friend had a freaking Saturn. I forget what model it was. He parked at a grocery store, and when he got back, the muffler fell off. It was on when he went inside, and when he came back to the vehicle, it was off. Not that somebody, stole anything off it. It literally just fell off when it was parked. Dan's got a thing called the Pontiac Acadian. I forget the hell a Pontiac Acadian is, but yeah, that struck a memory. Acadian. Right. Oh my god. Are we talking about the 1978 one? Because I love that one too. Or a Chevrolet Chevette for the rest of North America. You're a person in the 80s. It must have been plenty on your roads. I'm not a person of the 80s, but they were still around in the 90s. Oh my god, actually, the freaking I love that. So, one of my favorite cars is the AMC Eagle. Any version of it, minus really the cam back. The other one looks hilarious, but like especially the AMC SX4, I would kill to grab one of those. There was one person near where I nearby who drove an AMC Eagle, the wagon version, and like I've seen a bunch of like fancy cars, I know lots of people like Pontiac Firebirds. I love those, and funny enough, there's a lot of people who still own that car like nearby, and I love it. But there was one person, I don't know if he still has it anymore. I'd be really sad if he doesn't, but he had an AMC Eagle, the wagon version in brown or tan, one of the two, and he parked at the grocery store, and I could not stop like staring at that car. Eagle, Concorde, Gremlin, Hornet, nice. All had all the same roof pillars and chassis. I'm super expert, but I believe they're all made in Kenosha, Wisconsin. I wouldn't put past it, or frickin' Detroit. The whole Windsor car manufacturing kind of came up like, well, I mean, no, it kind of came up still pretty early on, but wish we actually had our own car company, like an actual Canadian car company. Windsor's more of a Ford thing. It's everything. We do have like a Chrysler plant. Honda's one of the biggest ones. Ford, yes, and GM, yes. And it's home of the Ford full size from LTDs to Crown Victorias. Yeppers. Chrysler, mostly the minivans and the Challenger, funny enough, which is hilarious. Like the new Challenger. Or, the late 2000s to, I believe, this generation. The town cars, Mercuries. Mercuries are fantastic. But again, like Canada did have some car companies. One of them was an offshoot of Ford. And there was one other one that I believe was short-lived, like back in the 60s or whatever. But like, we do need our own car company, really. Oh my god, what is that? Fully roll there, Pontiac. Oh, I love the back end of that Pontiac Acadian. It's nice. I don't know. It's hilarious. But like, again, it's a small size freaking vehicle. And like, it's funny to say that like we went from like huge size vehicles to like going back in the small size. And now we're going back into like making it like extremely full size again. And putting in so much garbage. I am not happy with like the current era of cars, really. I find it to be the most bland. That song, Lady Hear Me Tonight, pop electric song from GTA 5 radio. Haven't played GTA 5 radio. I might have heard the song. Luck be a lady tonight. It was a Chevy Chevelle. A Beaumont, that's the one I was also thinking of. Also, Chevy Citation's also one of my favorite names for a freaking car. It's ridiculous. It's also a stupid looking car, and I love it. But, like, it's supposed to be a small car, but it's a big car. I don't know. It's great. It's a fantastic car. Is that a freaking... Holy crap. Cool. 20-something million views in the music video, prominently featuring that little Pontiac. Nice. 372 million. No shit. On those eyes on some obscure hatchback from the music video. Honestly, it kind of happens like that, right? I mean, hey, think about like the Pontiac Aztec, right? Like, I mean, that was from a TV show, the Breaking Bad. And one of the most hated cars, but like it became popular because, yeah, well, I've seen so many clips. I've only really watched like an episode or two, but like I really do like the show. The show is really good. It's really a different dynamic from like the first couple seasons to the last couple seasons. Meanwhile, El Camino. Which, speaking of which, El Caminos and Dodge Rampages, I wish would kind of make a comeback. Because Dodge Rampage is basically just a ute. It's a front wheel car, like freaking... It is front wheel drive, isn't it? Holy crap. But yeah, El Caminos and like freaking, yeah, Dodge Rampages, like, I would love to have one of those. You're a real G for knowing the Rampage, dude. I love utes. I love small form pickup trucks. Which is itself a Dodge Omni. Oh, no kidding. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's basically just a freaking... a car with a bed, really. Objectively not very good cars, but you know, hey, I'd rock one. I would want to modify one, really. I just took the back off from the Omni's cousin. Hey, modular vehicles. Looks like they would have extended it, too. Based on Grazzo's L platform, we need to turn that L into a W. Doing that in the Fairmont base Ranchero, that didn't happen, yeah. A little truck with a big heart. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just a cool car. It's funny to say that, like, you know, like freaking I jokingly tell everybody I'm a closet car guy. The Rampage will be available soon. Apparently, they're remaking the Rampage, but they're going to be full-size pickup trucks. They're not a small car. Damn it. I freaking hate new vehicle companies, man. So much. The 2028 Ram Rampage. But it's not a small form. It looks like a freaking old Toyota Hilux. Or not Toyota Hilux, a Honda Ridgeline. And I hate it. And I do like the Honda Ridgelines. I like the new ones. They're really nice looking cars. Rampage is a South American thing, if I recall. No kidding. Sarah died with the LTD2 Torino-based thing. Really? 80s a Ford wanted, but they didn't. I mean, it kind of makes sense. If it kind of dies, it kind of dies. Really? Yeah, it's basically just... Ramble on for Honey, I Shrunk the Truck version of the best-selling Stellantis product, the Rampage. It's not a small form factor, dude. Oh my god, dude. I hate car companies nowadays so much. So much. They all piss me off. I really hate car companies. Explanation time. Why I hate car companies, and like I mean almost every single one of them. Cause they have the same generic blob. Well, North America too, actually. They all suck. Mountain Ranger and Colorado are nothing like the early 2000s lineup. No, they're not. They're nothing like it. None of them are. The only one that still seems like, you know, that would keep with like the whole small form factor pickup truck thing in North America especially is really the Honda Ridgeline. You're part of the world. The Ranger was a small Mazda B-size series based pickup truck, which is what I know too. The Colorado being half Isuzu. Really? This is GMC. GMC had some of the best small form factor pickup trucks. Actually, they had the fastest one. The Cyclone, the GMC Cyclone, is the fastest small form factor pickup truck. That is, you know, they can buy unmodded straight from the dealer. It's the best. It was literally like when like the whole like fuel crisis thing was still kind of going back in the day. Yeah, like the freaking GMC Cyclone was kind of like the winner like from the end of that. And it sucks that like they killed the small form factor pickup truck because like the Dodge Dakotas, the GMC, I forget what line it is, the Chevrolet Colorado, yeah, the Ford Rangers, Mazda trucks, Isuzus, we just don't get those here. Suzuki also makes some pretty cool looking ones, but we don't get them. And other stuff like that. Yeah, it just sucks, man. Yes, S10 Sonoma made it here, especially imports, but the common person truck. Mazda, Mitsubishi, L series. Yeah, okay. Mazda was pretty common. I did see quite a few of them. Actually, I had a grandparent who owned one. Ford sold the USA Ranger here in the 80s, but it wasn't around yet. Really? Never seen one. Suzuki got nuked from North America, yeah. Guess people really didn't want those little things, which is funny because like the freaking Suzuki Ninjas and stuff like that, and like cars that are like that, Geo Traco, yeah, or the Geo, I think it's the Geo Metro, is also something like that. Yeah, Chevrolet Tracker's another one too. Honda RAV4, the earlier version of it was pretty close to it too, and those cars are really cool because if I remember correctly, they'll have 4-wheel drive, which is amazing. Which, especially in Canada, is needed. Unless if you're driving in a city, but even then, if your roads are crap, you're going to want 4-wheel drive. If you're going outside of anywhere outside of like major like population centers in Canada, you're going to want 4-wheel drive. CRV RAV4 goated stuff that got nerfed into being family crossovers. Exactly, yeah. And it pisses me off. Everything has become like a freaking homogeneous blob. I screwed up that word. And like, it's basically just family SUVs, crossovers, or if they're going to be cars, they're just blobs, and they suck. And they're not even like the bubble cars of like the 90s. They're freaking sharp blobs. And Ford, they don't sell them parts anymore because of size growth. Okay. Which makes they do good here. I see a lot of RAV4s. CRVs, sort of. Car size inflation has caused the Corolla to go extinct. Where you at? Really? But yeah, the car size inflation is stupid, which is why I like Alfa Romeos and Minis. The problem is they're both pricey to shit. Or the Fiats, but the thing is that's way too small for Canadian roads. The thing is, as well, is that, again, I need a car that either sits high up or is full drive or both. So the Corollas, we have Yaris sedans here. Yaris, that's also renamed, if I remember correctly, Yaris. Isn't that something else in Canada? Or in North America? I thought it was called something different. Is this still a Yaris? Discontinue it after 2020. That's unfortunate. Alright, maybe it was still called a Yaris. I thought it was called something else. Cool. This is currently now the size of what an old 2000 Corolla used to be. Really? Well, yeah, I guess they are pretty tiny. They do sit high up, which is pretty nice. Likewise, the Civic is now a large sedan. Yes. Don't get me wrong. The Civics do look cool, but they're huge. They are unnecessarily big. The Honda City is now like about the size and demographic of what the 2000 Civic used to be. Honda City, I'm pretty sure we don't get that here in Canada. If we do, I have never seen one. I know what they are. I've seen the old one in Gran Turismo. Or the Honda Fit, that's the other one too. I don't think I've ever seen that around me ever. Yeah, no, that's not that ain't coming to Canada as far as I know. Or if it is, I have never seen one. Honda Jazz. Okay, that's great. Oh, that's an old one. Hell yeah. Accord and Camry are out of the question here. And are seen as vehicles for the rich. Really? Really? Honda Accord, I believe that the Camry is pretty standard, though. I'm surprised that's more what's the car company? What about it's a European car. And it's one that I would love to have here in Canada because it's bland as hell, but it's amazing for like every other thing. And thing you and us have in common, the modern Mitsubishi Mirage. That I do know. Also, I cannot spell city for the life of me. Mitsubishi. That's actually the second thing that popped up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Seeing one of my city's richest billionaire types being chauffeured around in a Camry hybrid. Really? That's wild. It's only a little smaller than his older S-Class. No kidding. Because, like, Camry is, like, really common. Like, disgustingly common. It's, one of the other cars I really see. There's a lot of them. Like, I would love to have, like, a smaller car, but I'm pretty sure that would not do well. And I'm pretty sure, like, I rarely see those, like, doing, like, you know, that much crazy snow driving. Because, mere 78 horsepower. Oh, God. If that's front-wheel drive, that wouldn't be that bad, but that's severely underpowered. Because if you're going up a hill, like a snowy hill, you are screwed. Told me a story our boss bought a Camry for his mom. It was a big deal in the 2000s. I guess it depends from like area to area, right? Because like for us that would be not anything too much, but like if we were to buy say like a K car, or like a K truck, like what's it, the Toyota Hilux there, the one with the like the smaller form factor one. That vehicle would kill nowadays in North America, and it will never come to North America, and I hate it. And trucks are a dime a dozen in these parts. They are almost illegal to drive on the roads here in Canada. The 6 to 12, like the actual like normal form factor Hilux, it's called something else here in North America. They are here, but like. I forget what they are, the 15, 16, present day. Yeah, that's the one. I think it's the Toyota Tundra, I think it's called. Because it's renamed. That one's renamed in North America. But like the older ones are like the ones that are like impossible to kill. We don't have that here. And yes, they are bloated. The Marty McFly Hiluxes did exist here, but not as common compared to the smaller trucks. Exactly, yeah. And the smaller trucks we don't have. Like the K trucks, there are quite a few here, but for the most part, they are just farm and small shop vehicles, and You'd rarely drive that into town. You can't go on the highway with that. If I remember correctly, I think it's like damn near like illegal to drive one of those on the highway, which is really stupid. I hate it. Because they are so cool, and you know, I would love to have one of them. The Marty McFly had Lexus did exist here, yeah, and that's honestly, that truck is really cool, and like I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was like really rare, if I remember correctly. Suzuki Scrum. Some of the greatest names. I wrote in one not even 2 hours ago from your morning errands. Nice. Yeah, Suzuki, yeah, they don't have any dealers. I'm pretty sure that's an import only. And if I remember correctly, the import cars have like a lifetime where like you can't drive one until a certain point. This is a nothing car to us. It sounds kind of like the Camry, really. Like it's crazy because like the Camry is like kind of like it's almost like a Toyota Corolla. It's pretty standard as far as I understand, which is really wild that it's actually like, unless if it's like something different about like newer Camrys, because I see a lot of them. Toyota Prius. Yeah, they're bog standard cars. Really, the grass is always greener. Yeah, exactly. But that's the kind of thing, like, it's funny to say that, like, for us, like, everywhere else in the world that's not North America has the Prius is a super rare car there. No kidding. That car is ridiculously common here, especially nowadays with, like, the freaking whole gas thing. A lot of people, like, still driving their Priuses. And honestly, like, they are really dumb-looking vehicles, but they are fantastic for just like, again, fuel economy and stuff. Hybrids, I do like the idea of, because like if it's a hybrid that you have a gas engine and electric engine, better. That's a better way to go. Never seen a Tundra in your life, really? I've seen a US Tacoma from the late mid 2010 gen. Okay, I'm guessing you haven't seen a GMC yet. GMC, I don't think they really go anywhere outside of North America. Modern F-150, Ram, Silverados, massive on the roads. I kind of believe it. Because those are like, again, those are pretty much like your everyday vehicle. Rams, they are one of the cheapest pickups. F-150s, they are the most common pickup truck in the world. And the Silverado is basically like your next one down the list. It's like the middle of the two of the three. And GMC is basically like now your rich person truck instead of like your freaking everyday work vehicle. GMC, I've seen 2006 Yukon. Okay. It is a 2010 Ram, so larger than public transport buses. No kidding. They're bloated to shit. I really like the early 2000s Rams. They are a smaller form factor. They are way better. The late 2000 Rams, they all have their problems, of course. The late 2000 Rams have like TIPM issues. And then they are bad up until like the more recent Rams, if I remember correctly. It's the most common USA import is Suburban. I believe it. Oh, I believe it. Suburban's also one of the more common vehicles. I'm pretty sure you'd be probably getting like if they're used, then they're probably going to be like city-owned vehicles more than likely. If they're new, then yeah, I'd still kind of believe it. And not seen the uglified 2020 Suburban Tahoe family. I don't even remember what the hell they look like. I usually see the older ones, funny enough. No. Frickin' surprised actually what freaking brand it is. No, I have seen them. No, I have seen it. They're so blocky, man. It's just like the newest GMC trucks. I forget what the hell they're called. GMC. It's not the Yukon, is it? It's not the Yukon. It's something else. It's a GMC pickup. Denali. I think it's a Denali. Are they not? No? No, it's not the Denali. Oh god, it is the Denali. Or is it a Canyon? Okay, that's just a brand of it. Okay, it might be the Canyon. One of the frickin' things. But they're so expensive, man. Canyon. Then there's like the Jeep frickin', oh yeah, that is a truck. Yeah, it's a GMC Canyon. They are, if you want to see the massivest frickin' pickup truck you could buy, especially like the top of the line one, GMC Canyons, they are the biggest, most obscene frickin' pickup truck that I can buy. I could not imagine how much somebody spends on gas on one of those things. It's so bad. Tends to be the ultra wealthy. Okay. Government in the 1920s and 1990s ran USA stuff because of our shared history with Americans. Fair. True. And Mexico Jr. made us USA Cup cars until the US dictatorship fell. Oh, okay. I mean, Crown Vics are not bad. They're just heavy vehicles, but they're still not too bad. If you are actually getting like the cop ones, I know that for sure that they're extremely heavy, but like, no, Crown Vics are really good cars. Like if you still get one nowadays, like they're amazing. USA vehicles for World War ambulance and so on. You joke about seeing someone important enough with 650 with a custom pickup bed in the Capitol. Oh my God, no. If that's the truck I'm thinking of, I am so sorry. It is the truck! Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Jesus. There's fell before the Crown Vic was a thing. Really? No. Depends on when in the 1990s. They've been around for a while. But I guess it depends on when it happened to and when you imported them too. Oh my God, man, I can't. Okay, I do know, or I have seen that pickup truck around. I don't know anybody who owns one, but oh my God, dude, that's again, with like saying, I don't want to imagine how much you spend gas on that thing. 750s. Jeez. 1560s, like Chevy, AMC. AMCs are really cool. AMC was a really weak brand. I do like AMCs, but they were kind of all over the place. The Gremlin is definitely a good case of that, but like the Spirit, the Eagle, and the frickin' the AMX, and then there is the Javelin, I believe. No, the AMX wasn't made. It was it's the AMX Javelin, but that's a variant of the Javelin. The Javelin's a really cool car. And somebody modified one, and it's one of the nicest looking muscle cars out there, man. And this is usually in the way Havana and Driver 2 kind of looks like what country did back in the 50s and 60s. Okay. If we actually kept our US back to dictatorship in the mid-80s. Not fortunate. But I mean, like, again, like, you know, sometimes you gotta make do with what you have, and like frickin' hopefully you can make the best with it there. It's just like frickin' I'm with like how like, because like again the vehicle thing, the whole vehicle thing really still revolves around North America, which is unfortunate because like Americans are really the biggest buyers of vehicles. So like it kind of is a case of like, if we want something in a vehicle, it will be done pretty much around the world sort of thing. And if it isn't, it ain't coming here. So it's one of those kind of broken kind of system things, and it's unfortunate because like a lot of like the obscenely bigger vehicles is due to North America and made things last here. Apparently the Econoline ambulances imported in the 80s made until late 2000. No, they're indestructible. They're great. Found sweet potato tots at the grocery store. No kidding. I didn't think that would exist either. Allegedly, there has. I wonder, do they still make the smile potatoes? I hope they do. I haven't seen those in years. I like the curly ones. Only there's still one Chevy ambulance running around the Capitol. For us, it's been decommissioned. So like anything old ambulance and stuff like that is usually decommissioned, and like people buy it. A lot of people still run like old ambulance and stuff like that. I love seeing them around. I originally wanted to buy an old cube van, and I really wanted it, but I knew it wouldn't be like super feasible on like money. You guys have snow and salt on the road? Yeah, like, oh yeah, no, vehicles are pretty much like a death sentence the moment you start driving in Canada. Hell, even if you park it, it's really bad. Like, again, like everywhere in the world, you know, does have like its, you know, like differences and stuff like that there. But like, if you're living like a more like a, I guess like a jungle climate kind of thing, you'll still have a lot of the humidity as well, which will rust vehicles as well, which isn't bad in the case of like you don't have salt. Which, if you once you start mixing humidity, salt, snow, rain, and stuff like that, your car is done. Honestly, favorite French fries, crinkle, nice. For me, it's shoestring. I love me some shoestrings. We don't, sort of things tend to last longer. It's just like in Texas. Texas and like other drier places like that, I would imagine like a lot of places in Mexico would be the same case. Even South America would probably be really good for the most part. Minus the, you know, the freaking Amazon forest and stuff. Yeah, snow right now. She don't be snowing, but we're still like getting rid of snow. Actually, it's a lot of ice. Actually, funny enough, a different kind of rust from what I've seen. Yeah, I've been getting rust. Seems to be bottom up, inside out rust. Pretty much top down. Yeah, from the rain. So probably from clogged drain holes. Which we still have that too. If you take care of your vehicle, more than likely it's going to be like that. But like, we have like a double header of like from top and bottom, and it's not fun. And depending on where you are in Canada too, like it is really bad. If you're coastal, your vehicles are finished. You're not going to be going through your vehicle. Your vehicle is not going to last if you don't take care of it. If you don't undercoat it, it's going to rust. If you're in like Newfoundland, Labrador, Quebec, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, PI, that kind of place, your vehicle is as good as done if you don't take care of it. You have to. It's like guaranteed you need to. Or else your cars are going to be finished. One of my buddies had a Pontiac Firefly, which is one of the best cars I've ever seen in my life. And nowadays would probably be the car to have. And yeah, I have a friend from a place called St. John's. Yeah, St. John's, Newfoundland. And he says as much. Hell yeah. It's brutal. It's really brutal. And their snowfalls can get really bad. And yeah, being coastal, because you get the sea salt from the air, which is already bad, which, you know, happens. I would probably say any coastal place in the world would help with like the rusting and stuff from just like the Chevrolet Sprint. Nice. Pontiac Firefly is one of the greatest cars I've ever seen. Today was 20 degrees down your way. Hell yeah. I think it was actually Suzuki. Yeah, I would imagine it's the Geo Metro before 1989. Hell yeah. Freaking such a great car. That car, I wish the person who owned it before my buddy owned it took care of it. Because the frame on it was rusted. Because actually it was from the a coastal city. And when my buddy's dad bought it, it was pretty much already finished. And that car, you could not sneeze that car above $120, like 120 kilometers an hour. You could not do that. And if you were going above 80, that car was shaking for its life. But like, it was so good on gas. It was so good on gas. Honestly, the majority of people who drive don't care. And that's just how it is, unfortunately. Well, I mean, nowadays, nobody can friggin' afford it. So now we just don't care and can't afford it. Okay, with that, there are survivors. Oh, dude, trust me, man. I've driven some really sketchy vehicles. I've had 2 wheel bearings go, not on mine. I've had the rack and pinion be broken while I'm driving, and nobody told me. So that was great. So when I did a left turn and it stayed doing a left turn, that was a terrifying ride. Which I found out if you slam it into right, you can actually keep on driving. Bad brakes. One workplace I worked at lent me a truck. So, like, it was an industrial truck. And You can just basically just be doing this. You could almost full circle and it would not turn at all. It was so bad. You hit a bump and you would be praying while you were in the air. Better solution than road salt. Salt's is great to get rid of snow, unfortunately, or a way to make something not corrode. A lot of stuff is just environmentally not safe or just expensive. It's a cost thing. It's just go for the cheapest thing because everybody's cheap. Because we do have like pet safe salt, which is really good for like dogs and cats for their pads. Because regular ice salt is really bad. So if you buy like the pet salt, it's really good and it does melt. Second problem is that the refreezing too. So certain salts are better for just staying as slush, but other stuff will be just really bad where like the moment it melts, it kind of like if I get the word, dissipates, and then it just kind of almost just becomes and it sinks. So then it just becomes still water at the top. And when it freezes, then you have ice. And it's really bad. And we live in Canada, ice sucks. Wait, if I'm make it something not corrode. I don't know if pet safe salt doesn't. But there's that like even like morning dew from grass. If you park your vehicle in the grass, that's also just as bad as road salt. Very different than here. We just don't have snow, therefore less problem in that way. Exactly, yeah. Like if you live in a place where you don't have any snow, you're great. It's just if you live somewhere where it's also rainy as well, then you have the humidity problem, which is bad in one case for vehicles as well. And then there's also like if you live like like a lot of pine trees. Pine trees is actually one of the worst ways to have with vehicles. Chili or beef stew? Chili. I love me chili. No, I can't go wrong with chili. I love me good beef stew, especially on like very freezing cold days, but chili goes good on any day. I love chilies. I'm actually going through a vehicle project list and I'm ducking North Americans nice. Next to everything I've thought of doing models and game assets to be next to everything I've thought of doing models and game assets for seems to be extinct. Okay, really? Say Chevy Astro, they say extinct. Yeah. Dodge Intrepid, yeah. They also say gone from Opes. Yeah, you don't see Dodge Intrepids anymore. Chryslers either. Dodge Intrepids and Chrysler Intrepids are, I believe, the same exact car, just rebranded. Do you put crackers in chili? I recently started putting like a little bit of butter because I find it kind of like adds like a bit of like niceness to it. But like I stopped. Usually I just grab bread. I would just grab like you used to be when I was younger. I would grab like buttered toast or buttered bread and then just like put it on it and make like a sandwich with it. Crazy that even recent mid 2000 cars are just gone now. Yeah, exactly. Dodge Avengers were so cool. That was also one of the cars I thought I would get to, and nope. Yeah, Dodge Avengers were really nice cars, and yeah, they're gone. Ford Tauruses, my buddy had one, and that thing just died. Explorers, yeah, Expeditions. No, Expeditions are still around. Funny enough, the 2000s Explorers, they were junk. They were complete junk. They are pretty much all but gone. If they're not gone, it's on its way out. They are some of the trashiest vehicles you can get, to be honest. Their tailgate is really prone for exploding. Hence the name. Also, with one of my friends' Explorers, the engine also grenaded. So that was the other reason why it was also called the Exploder. North American Ford Focus. No, they're still around. They're just not super common. But I do know still quite a few people who drive Focuses. Everything Chevrolet from the Malibu to the Cruise. Yeah. Malibus, yeah, you don't see them anymore. The Impalas, you don't really see them anymore. The Cruise, you don't see them anymore. I used to make the Equinox. Really? Huh. Equinox. I don't even remember. I don't remember the last time. That's a SUV, if I remember correctly. EV. Why would they make an EV of it? Yeah, it is an SUV. Okay, I do remember what it is. Okay, the older one I still see often enough. The newer one, I don't think I've seen the newer one yet. If I haven't, it's because I was looking at my phone while walking. Equinox is a modern thing, the kind of thing you'd not like. Yeah, it's a blob car. Okay, we make some dumb solar power van. Look, I mean, it's not going towards you, but like, I love electric bikes. I like hybrids. I hate all electric vehicles, mostly because of being in Canada. You don't even hate EVs. EVs are a cool concept. They are hot trash, at least depending on where you are, but like from most of the people I've talked to, they're great for everything but winter, and the problem is winter is like a half year thing, right? So, and especially if your roads are not properly maintained, they are not great. Or Cameo Automotive, the factory, no. When you said Equinox, I was like, okay, yeah, I can imagine the Chevy thing, but yeah, I would imagine, I forget, because I know that Chrysler actually has their own plant, and I forget what it's called, probably Stellantis. Cameo is one of the GM plants, yeah, which makes sense. There's many I don't know on the top of your head, true. Yes, it's on Ontario. Yeah, more than likely it's going to be in like freaking, there's a lot of places, but it's Southern Ontario. Numi is a more famous one because it's now the Tesla California plant. Okay, like again, like I don't mind the Teslas. It's just they're not made for I won't even just say not made for Canadian roads. It's just not made for Canada, which is why again, like I complain about newer vehicles because like they're junk. And I say that's like a vast thing, right? Like I'm not just saying like, you know, like one brand, because like again, I like Pontiac, which I'm sad it's gone. I like AMC, which is gone a long time, and I'm also sad that one's gone. I do like Dodges, but like even then, I still complain about like vehicles in like their lineups, because like a lot of them are still just not made for Canadian roads, which is why like SUVs and pickup trucks are the way to go for really like anywhere outside of like major cities in Canada. They like smaller cars, they're good until it's not, and the most part is that it's not good. Remember in the 2000s that the experts said that the points of EVs was supposed to be sub 20K cars. Yeah, and then because like the new thing, and now you're being taxed on it. Said EVs are luxury cars, affordable only to very few. And honestly, the price that they put on top of it is because of saving on gas. It wasn't for the poor, needed to drive 2 ways per day. Exactly, yeah. Everything's just kind of bastardized, unfortunately. The price is $1.90. I think it's like pretty similar here. I think it might be more expensive further out. BC is actually also pretty close. It's actually equal to $2 roughly for, if it's for a gallon, that's pretty good. If it's for a liter, that's unfortunate. I don't even drive, and I know it's expensive. Yeah, it's bad. The highest ever paid for gas was $2.40 liter. Okay, that sucks. Because that's like 260-ish Canadian, I think. 240, 260-ish, something like that. If it's roughly, then yeah, it would be roughly like halfway, 2.5. Okay, I would just say 2.5. It'd probably be a little bit better that way. Yeah, no, it sucks. I started driving less because it's not worth it. And I can't pull out my bike right now because I have ice in front of my shed. Our public transit sector is going on strike twice a week because of how bad it's getting. No shit. What kind of car do you drive? I guess I wouldn't really be doxing myself, but yeah, I drive a pickup truck actually, which I kind of want to get rid of now. because it's not worth it. But then again, there's like no vehicles nowadays I want to get. The only vehicle I want is basically a sub or a pre-2010 vehicle, V6 or V8. V8, V6 would probably be better, especially on gas. But V8, 4-wheel drive. Again, I need something that's 4-wheel drive. Again, with like living in Canada. Yeah, it's needed. 4-wheel drive is definitely the more important thing. For V8, like the juice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this 07 Super Duty owner, not my choice. Fair. Not his choice, really. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I got the pickup truck, and now I'm not happy about it. I used to drive a Kia Rio, and I would kill to have that car back. That's another car that's not made for winter, but that thing sat above the snow. You can drive in the nastiest blizzard, and that car would not let you down. The mid 2000s Kia Rio is one of the best cars that is not meant for Canadian roads. That was not built for winter. Yeah, I would rather drive in a sedan right now. Exactly, yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's a lot of people. This is the buy-in price. Yep. And everyone else is trying to smell up cars in the time of crisis and lower mileage. And trust me, people will pay for those. You know, kids, you have this sick orange car with a yellow roof. Oh, like the freaking the one you walk around with. Oh, hell yeah. Those 2005 Rios are still hanging in on there. Yeah, no, there's a few people I still know that drive those. Again, those cars are wicked good during the wintertime. Which again, I base all vehicles on how they do for wintertime. If they have like a really wildly high sitting, body, then they're going to be amazing. The mid 2000s Rios are freaking amazing cars. They are wicked on gas. They fit a lot, which is great. They have the dinkiest bell, and I love it. Whenever you have like the freaking turn signal on and everything, they're great. On the flip side, 2019 present Hyundai and Kias are bust. Yeah, and they have their problems, and they sit too low. The Stinger is pretty cool, but except for one Hyundai Stargazer. That I don't really know the name, but I wonder if that's a car I know of. That's on the minivan, right? Whoa, hey. Okay, that's because I pressed that. Oh, it's a Palisade I'm thinking of. That's an ugly car, and I know people own it, and I hate looking at the Palisade. Stargazer. Yeah, we don't have that here. Southeast Asian Martial. Okay, yeah, no, we would not have that here. It is ugly, but honestly, I think people would probably like that. I'm pretty sure nobody would really buy it because it's ugly, and that's everything that people would like. Can you do a little bit more driving? No, I'm done for tonight. I've just basically been just talking. I don't mind. Actually, there's something else I want to look at too, actually, because I had like a massive uptick of views for some weird reason. What game are you doing next? So there's a bit of a toss-up, but immediately after this game, I am going on to... Weird. I'm going to do a little bit of Mario Builder. Oh, wow. Wow. Actually. Whoa, actually, that's not too bad. That's because of that. Ooh. That video might still be doing good. I'm happy about that. But yeah, no, I'm going to do a little bit of stuff. You have high views, because I told my buddies about you. Oh, dude, hell yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, no, like, honestly, like, we need more proper Canadian good for driving vehicles. Cause like we just get everything from like Apparently Vortex. Yeah, Vortex was in here earlier. I hope he sticks around. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was kind of looking at something at the same time. But yeah, hell yeah. No, it's really cool. Like, again, it's really cool, like, playing other games and, like, people from, like, different communities kind of coming around, and I love it. America in their industry right now is, yeah, it really isn't. Let's not go there, but I have opinions. Oh, dude, I have opinions, too. No, again, it's the kind of thing. Yeah. Last seen a lifted truck on the road. Literally, when I went for my walk. Not subbed, not disrespect, but don't sub to anyone in general. Oh, dude, that's fine. That's totally fine. Not a problem with that. Again, to each their own, right? Like, I mean, I totally understand that. There's a lot of people that, like, I still watch their YouTube channel, but, like, I'm not subbed to them either. It's a kind of the trucks are cancer that has spread here. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. It's, okay. It's not the problem I have with lifted trucks. It's clean trucks. Clean lifted trucks. It's like, yeah, you like to burn your money, don't you? So you love the Hilux, the Ranger. Yes. I like the small form factor pickup trucks better. They're just much better. Cause they're all like, especially pickup trucks nowadays, they're all bloated. All cars are bloated, but like pickup trucks are like disgustingly bad, man. And they just waste so much gas. I imagine those icons, but in the same cringe style as North American lifted trucks. Okay, hold on, because there's two variations. There is the natural. Okay, actually no, never mind. Sorry. Okay, there's multiple ways of putting this, but there's two kind of categories. There is the old school way, which is basically just you have your lift kit on all four wheels, and you have the squatted pickup trucks. If you have a squatted lifted pickup truck, you don't deserve to drive. Don't ever drive a squatted pickup truck. You will never see anywhere. Squatted is illegal due to certain law that requires you to be able to see. Yeah, which is ridiculous because, like, in Canada, not ridiculous because there. It's ridiculous because in North America, it's not to a certain extent. It's kind of like tinted windows where, like, you can have it squatted to like a certain point. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's so dumb. I'm not sure I don't have my license due to economic reasons. Fair enough. But I remember seeing an article on it. Okay. Squatted pickup trucks are illegal in South Carolina as of last year. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure squatted pickup trucks are like just downright illegal in Canada. You'd be smacked down to hell if you would have like one. Right now they're cracking down on idiots in illegally tuned smoking diesel Hiluxes doing drag races. Really? Well, I mean, if they're doing road races too, that I can kind of imagine that. It's not about the emissions and more the illegal street racing part. Exactly, yeah, I was about to say that. But I know if emissions there's a one time where like frickin' there's somebody who has like a chipped rolling coal pickup truck. And I remember the moment that truck tough, nobody else took off because nobody else could see. It was pitch black. It literally just spewed out so much black smoke. Nobody else could move until the vehicle left. I'm pretty sure I pissed off a lot of people. I'm surprised that's not illegal. I banned the rolling coal just because it's annoying. Exactly, yeah. It's unhealthy. It's just unhealthy because it's like a weird kind of like not even tree hugger, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's just I don't want to be around that shit whenever like people do that. It's not good to breathe in because like I'm pretty sure it causes like a little bit more carbon monoxide because it's like It's something to do with like some kind of like unburnt gas and stuff like that too, and it's just it's not healthy. Oh, again, like I do like again because like I like pickup trucks and stuff, and because like I do stuff in like I do like a lot of hands-on stuff, and I like having a bigger vehicle for the size. Although the Kia Rio is still a wild case where like you could fit a lot in it. And it worked. But like freaking pickup trucks are really nice for being able to like carry around stuff. But like I kind of realized I like minivans for that too. But like if I could afford it, I would definitely want to just try to keep it more. And like, you know, I know it's bad for the economy and stuff like that too, but not economy, emissions. City posted its first air quality alert. Really? I'm getting mad. We've gone backwards because in regards to that, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Canada, we're really lucky about that. If you're grew up in a time when the roads smell like gasoline and you got in a car that smelled like gas, I mean, still get that here, I guess, sometimes too, depending on the situation. But no, I understand that. No, in Canada, because like, you know, it's a smaller population Canada wide. You really only get like the really bad smog warning in bigger cities and stuff. And for the most part, it's fresh air. It's just fresh air. It's great. That's the one thing I could definitely say about it. Like living here. You're at a time when roads smell like gasoline. Oh yeah, sorry. It doesn't help. Health BS. I got better because of improvements in the economy. So yeah, this is understandable. It would stop being super polluted. Stop getting respiratory related BS. Which I understand that actually. It's kind of the same case of like being in the trades. Like I had to start wearing a respirator because I was waking up like really bad nosebleeds. And this is as me as a car person, I love stuff being around it. Yeah, like I'm used to being around like gas powered vehicles because like, you know, a lot of people own like quads and snowmobiles and stuff. So I like that. Like burning 2-stroke and stuff like that is really a nice smell, even though it's even worse than 4-stroke. But, you know, I don't know, it's great. But again, it's because like, you know, not densely populated, it's just nicer because it's just still cleaner. Like the moment it's gone, you're back to clean air. I guess pretty much like our car thing is more just, you know, like quads, side-by-sides, and frickin' snowmobiles. I'm only scratching the surface and told you about the insane ratio of 2-wheel motorcycles to cars. That's something I would love to have. I would love to, actually, speaking of which, electric bikes, going back to it, I would love to have an electric bike. I want to start riding my bicycle again once it melts and I can grab it. And just go back out and just like start biking around. Scratch the surface. Yeah, I would believe. Yeah, there would be a lot. I know. Like I remember watching like somebody doing like a sidewalk cleanup in Vietnam, and there was just a ton of people on bikes. Seen those Asian cities where the motorcycles and the little bikes are like tsunami on the road. No kidding. What about the smell of skidoos? Those are fun. Yeah, they smell great, but you wouldn't want to just stay smelling that all day because, again, carbon monoxide. It's a silent killer. Although with a snowmobile, it's a listenable killer. But yeah, no, skidoos are a lot of fun. I don't own one. I don't think I'll end up owning one now at this point in my life. But when I was young, I really wanted to get one. Stock footage of Southeast Asian traffic is 5-to-1 motorcycles, cars. They're just more versatile. Well, I wouldn't say they're more versatile. They're just nicer to get around with, really. And if they're cheap, like, why not, right? Especially because, again, I would imagine it's more common in places that have, you know, where the weather is much more manageable. Like, I've seen people drive their motorcycles in the wintertime. Not deep winter, but like starting and ending of it. I'm like, you're brave of doing that. I really suggest who could benefit from electrification. So fellow citizens on 2 wheels. Yes. The range they drive and frequency. Yeah, if it's only short distances, it's amazing. And even then, like they still have amazing distances. Like, I want to get an electric motor for my bike because it's just cheaper to start off with. And it would only be just $200 or about $300 Canadian just to be able to, you know, put a front wheel motor on my bicycle. And, you know, I can still go to like one of the nearby places and just like freaking go get whatever I need. Not to mention accessibility to relative cars, which is understandable. Broke boy and absolutely could buy one right now. Yeah. Talked to NVIDIA 60 series GPU could get you a motorcycle. Oh my god. Says about motorcycles or graphics card prices. Motorcycles usually don't really go up super much, so really bad on graphics cards. No, motorcycles usually are one of the better price ones, but like, you know, you're kind of, especially if you're going to be driving somewhere like North America, you're going to be putting more of your life on the line. And talking cows. No, even just standard motorcycles, like even just like what are they called? They have a name for it. Like a freaking like a gold wing there. I forget what the hell it's called. But even like the smaller moped ones, yeah. Which you don't see that in Canada. At least you can't drive those on the highway because they are just not safe. Not because of everybody else, mostly because of yourself. And the gold wing. Japanese universal motorcycles, yeah. Which, those are amazing, too. On the Cub and 1 billion bike spawned. No kidding. Like, what's the brand? I know Indian motorcycles. I think they're still around. Either that, they're rebuilding Indian motorcycles. Like the brand. And those were really, really good motorcycles. I think they're being remade. Indian motorcycle. Founded in 1901. Yeah, I think they're being made again. They're really nice motorcycles. Okay, they're a lot bigger. They used to be a lot smaller back in the day. Not stressing enough that two-wheeled motoring is a little reason billions of people get mobilized. It is. It really is. Honestly, smaller vehicles, kind of like a Fiat or a Mini, but like a little bit lifted because of Canada. As much as I love cars, crazy how little credit we give those two-stroke cast engines and motorcycles for change the world. Dude, it's nuts. It's crazy to think that, like, I think that the car came first and then the motorcycle came second, if I remember correctly. Actually, they are nice looking motorcycles. It's unfortunately, again, because it's the whole thing in like Canada. Private equity firm Carrollwood LP since February 2026. Okay, they are making new ones, I think. They are. Still made. Yep. Cruiser. Oh, touring motorcycles. That's the one I'm thinking of. Cars, crazy. Yeah. What shit does that give them motorcycles riders nowadays? Yeah. Actually, I have been seeing more people riding around not motorcycles, but even just like electric bikes and stuff because they are just great. And especially going to like the town next over, they're just so much better. It's just unfortunately like there is no safety for people on bikes in Canada outside of major populations. And even then, I don't even know if every single major city has like bike lanes and stuff. It is bad. And that's on. I've had this conversation with like somebody years ago, and it's still extremely bad. Modern Honda Click on the beat has indeed propped the economy developing countries to this day. Which honestly, yeah, it would definitely be definitely the main freaking thing. Which, yeah, it would probably freaking benefit from like electric bikes and stuff. But then again, is the infrastructure really made for electric bikes and stuff? Especially if you have a lot of it, people are going to be like, but if they're going to be working, people are going to make it last. I'll just say that right now. Especially nowadays, that goes for everywhere around the world. If you have it, you can make it last, make it last. A gas crisis like everyone else, but I'm glad we're not built around car ownership. You're lucky. I'll say that. But then again, for Canada, it happened during winter time, and it happened at least for like whereabouts like I'm from, like freaking we had like a really bad snowstorm. Chargers not yet, but it could be made viable. Just a matter of will and people needing it. Yeah. I think when people start moving towards electric bikes, especially, again, like that's the one thing. Electric cars, not for it. Electric bikes, oh, absolutely, they're amazing. And like you just need like just plug it into your wall, really. And not even like charging stations for like freaking places, but like if you go to like say like a restaurant, and you park your bike and stuff like that too. It'd be nice to actually have like a place to park it and stuff. And most developing countries are not poor, which is a poor leadership. And with no vision, plan of doing half-assed jobs. Which is understandable. And Canada has a problem of like just shooting itself in the foot and just regulating itself out the hell and back. And just dumber things. I don't know. It would be the first world, but we could be so much better. That's understandable, yeah. I can almost just say that about Canada. Oh my god, man. I have, you know, I again, like everybody around the world that has like their issues, like their country and stuff like that, and like some of them are pretty much similar. And I don't like to bring it up because like I hate going to like negative stuff, and you know, I'm trying to just not do that there. But like, yeah, no, like freaking Canada has like a lot of problems that like I wish we didn't have, and we did it to ourselves. You know, the root of it, I don't hate regulations or EVs. I just think they're often done to the benefit of the wealthy. This goes with everything. The thing is that like, no matter what country, you need your wealthy people to be there, and especially in like whatever place it is, because they are the people who like bring up business and stuff. So unfortunately, you know, it lives and dies by the wealthy and stuff. It's just, you can't just always cater stuff to only one group of people. You can't just make rules that drives them out. You just can't cater to them constantly. It's kind of like a catch-22, really. Like, okay, I'm against EVs because they're not feasible in Canada. You can make them better. I like the innovations of it, but right now, no. Just no. I like hydrogen powered vehicles better. I don't know if it would work as well in Canada. You would probably have to add an additive, which in that case, alcohol. If you can add alcohol to hydrogen, it would lower the freezing barrier, and it would work. Which I would understand, like an additive like that, it would work out perfectly in Canada. And you know, if you had like an alcohol or a hydrogen vehicle, no, that's the way to go. EVs, no, definitely not. 100% not. I still like Edison Motors, which Edison is a EV freaking transport truck, semi truck, but like freaking. And, you know, I still hope that, like, you know, they try to, you know, just keep on innovating better and better. Because, again, it's a whole thing of, like, it's a Canadian company and they're building it for Canada. They're building it for Canadian roads and stuff, which makes sense. This just confused me how Nordic countries handle it, but it doesn't work in Canada. So a lot of us is like, okay, so Canada is massive. It's only good if you're in in like more dense populations, which in Canada is actually very few. We don't really have that many infrastructures or even charging stations for Canada. To put it this way, in where where I live, I know of one charging station that was around for almost half a decade before they actually started building another one. It just doesn't work. And wintertime, they're not that great for wintertime, just in general. So if you're trying to do long distance driving with an EV vehicle, you're dumb. I'll just say that way. If you're in Canada, you're doing long distance with EV vehicles, you're asking trouble. Especially during wintertime, you're really asking for trouble. Infrastructure and population, culture, exactly. Yeah. Well, culture is I don't know if for EVs would kind of really be. I guess car culture. Never mind. Thought about it. Infrastructure, yes. Population, yes. If your population is more dense, it would work out better. For Canada, you have BC and Southern Ontario, and it connects to part of Quebec as well. So it kind of makes sense for that, but that is like maybe 1% of landmass area that it works with. That's it. And then you're just kind of like, you are so spread out after that. And then a lot of roads in Canada aren't really built great for vehicles nowadays. Roads just fall apart. And a lot of them ride low. So like when you have like really rutted roads and very deep snow, because again, infrastructure too, like, you know, smaller population do longer roads because of how big Canada is. Snow plowing can sometimes be a problem. A lot of EVs sit way too low for Canadian roads, especially during winter time. So they tend to get stuck. The same way EVs were marketed wrong here, and only rich people can get them. Fair. Well, not fair, but, you know, like frickin', that's a fair point. But yeah, no, they're so expensive, man. I did see your landmass is larger than US and can serve. Yeah, Canada is one of the biggest countries. It's either first or second next to Russia. And Russia would be one of the places where like they have better consolidated population, because a lot of it's mostly in Eastern Russia and like the Eastern Europe, or the Eastern or Western Russia, so Eastern Europe, Eastern European Europe, and it would work there. It would probably be really bad for every other part of Russia, really. And Canada is the same case. It's good for a few sections, major cities, and then everything else bad. Part of Russia, yeah, exactly, yeah. So again, like the western part of Russia, yes. Eastern part of Russia, no. Not Siberia, no. It'd probably suck, and especially because it's like a very cold climate too. Same case as us. Electronics do not do good in the cold. The colder you get, the worse it is. Which is funny because electronics work better. Batteries don't. Batteries are worse during the winter time. Electronics fare better because it stays cooler. Homie from somewhere in Vladivostok. Nice. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. There's one YouTuber I watch. He's from Russia too, and he's one of my favorite YouTubers because like he does stuff like the Hacksmith, and he's like trying to build like his own version of the Iron Man suit, and it's so cool. It's so cool. Like the dude is like probably like top notch freaking like engineer, freaking just like anywhere really. So over there of how often it just snows, yeah. Definition of middle class would be poverty in Western Europe, which is sadly kind of turning that way around the world now. It's brutal. People don't see a single cloudless day. Yeah, no, like especially the further up north you go, it's kind of like if you're going to like Northwest Territories, Yukon, Nunavut, or basically just going up towards the North Pole, really. But that's also like freaking like, you know, your days are a little bit different. Like you might have like the summer days where the sun actually doesn't set. The sun sets after 9 p.m. or later. Yeah, sometimes they just don't. Yeah, North countries. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the further north you go, you won't get any sun. And then during winter time, your daylight is a lot shorter. And certain periods is basically just like pure night for months. There is, what is it? In Alaska, there's one town. It's the furthest up North American town. And that place gets dark. Sounds miserable just due to the lack of sunlight. Yeah, no, exactly. No, it causes a lot. It's Finland has the same problem too. A lot of like the Scandinavian countries, they have that kind of problem too. It adds to like the kind of like depression, like winter depression. It's like one of those things, yeah. But then again, I don't know. Colder climates is definitely where I'm at. I love it. Yeah, like tropical climates like mine are a vacation destination. Yeah, exactly. To get away from it, to get away from the gloom. Pretty much what a lot of people do. Like with like how like a lot of Canadians would go to like to Florida. It's the one place I know most people go to. Florida, Texas, and California are like the three places I know most people go to. From Canada. Actually, one workplace I worked at, my bosses were like half retired. So like half a year they would move to Florida, and then like the other half would be like they would come back. Probably until June, yeah. As a rain here in 2 weeks and just endless sunshine. Jesus. Probably until June. That's nuts. Frickin', we've had daily rain. If it was colder, we'd have daily snow. Not a problem though. Although it's pretty much like mid-April now, so like chances of us getting any more snow or like another last minute snow like blizzard is unlikely now. It's too much. It's actually nice for your mood and makes it nice to look outside the window. Yeah, true. Plus if you have a cat, then like, you know, cats love it too. And ain't nothing wrong with like having a cat that's like liking the sun and just chilling with a cat. Sunbathing. Yeah, no, summer's coming around. I don't mean the cat. Actually, no, she's not even in here. But yeah, I know summer's coming around there, so like frickin' we don't really get a spring. Hell, summertime's technically actually almost or springtime's actually almost even over, and it's still okay. It depends on where you are in Canada, but like it still doesn't even feel like spring. Like I said, we could literally still get like another snowstorm. I doubt it. Probably at night, but like it wouldn't happen. And it wouldn't last. Actually, I think a couple days ago it did snow. But like I said, it didn't last because it's been like plus 10. It's been nice. It's been great. I've been chatting for a while. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because like I said, sometimes I just shoot the shit and just chat. Whoa. There we go. Our freaking thing just like froze for a second. I don't know what the hell got so many views. I feel free, yeah, because it's like midnight. I still gotta feed the cat some tuna. Because she likes her tuna. Yeah, I don't know what got so many views. Because like something earlier got like a huge uptick. And I looked over, I'm like, why? And I don't know. I thought it would be this video, but I guess not. It's on my stream. But crazy enough, this short's actually doing well. Even though it's at 42, which is low, it does have an amazing average view duration. And 100% non-subscribed, which is crazy. And I don't get YouTube sometimes. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. I've been trying to do like more content creation and stuff like that. Or, you know, just making videos. Just say it that way. Just more videos. And YouTube is really strange in terms of like how it pushes to people. And there's one video I need to make. And I'm hoping it would do okay. I want to work on it this weekend. I need to get it out by like the 19th. It's gonna be Sunday. Okay, so I have Saturday to work on it. So I have an idea for a video I want to release because like when I did this one Wii sports game, it did good. And I want to remake it because, well, I mean, it did good in the fact of like I had to private the video because it was just not good content. Really didn't really line up with everything else I do. I have videos of, which is like not as much swearing, really. It's mostly just like, that one had so much. I'm like, I'd rather not keep it. I'm going to get dinged on my channel if I haven't already. But yeah, no, trying to work on stuff. Trying to get things working. And then, I don't know, again, like freaking, again, like, you know, still a lot of fun. Still trying to figure out what we'll do with certain things and, you know, keep on playing different games, get new ideas. Get new people in from different communities, which again, this is why I love doing stuff like this. Again, like Driver 1 and 2 was on my mind Dropping hard salutes, are we? Yeah, I did not like having I didn't really like having funny enough, actually, it's not just because of that. I'm pretty sure it would have said, it's probably not good for that, but like, it's the amount of F-bombs I dropped, which I think was 4. And I said the word shit, I think a total of like 5 or 6 times. It was not good. Might hit the jackpot or GTA, yeah. if I do play some like GTA and stuff like that, it wouldn't be mostly for live streams. It would mostly be with GTA, yeah. It'd mostly be from like just streaming, or not streaming the game, but like making videos of it too. So I might do good at that point with GTA. Yeah, the swears would be coming out because that game would have it, right? So I wouldn't really care much for that. But like for the other games I've played so far, there's been no swearing in my other videos. Not really any swearing. So like freaking, you know. Here's the thing: it won't stop me from like just saying it from like real life. It's basically just like I try to not swear as much because like, especially if I'm just like restarting something over and over again. If I'm constantly just dropping F-bombs like freaking, then Bully just dropped on the Switch for free. Weird. I might need to look into that. Bully's one of those weird games. I don't know. I'm gonna try it sometime. I've seen so many videos of it. Tomo weird. Really? For free? Just probably the other part that tricks me up. Is it Switch 2 only? Here's the thing, North American schools were like that. What, constant swearing? No, it still is. That's mostly trail schools, though. See you tomorrow, though. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna probably be heading off pretty soon, too, there. Yeah, no, people swear a lot, and like it's the same thing. Like in the trades, the F word is a replacement for everything. Hell, even saying the salute word is also a very common word you say when you're in the trades. At least with what I know of in Canada. There's a lot of times where freaking, you know, either I heard people say it or I've just said it, which I've said in live stream. It's like, it's not the fact that like I said, like, you know, off the top of my head, it's like freaking, you know, I know what the lineup of words I had in mind of like freaking saying, and like, you know, I just kind of land on that one too there at the end of it. But I don't know, it's just freaking, I don't know. Have Bully on PC, so I need a Switch version. Again, I don't know if it works on the Switch 1 or Switch 2. But like whenever I hear like freaking younger people just constantly saying especially just the F word a lot, it's very cringy, and I've kind of started doing that myself, especially when I'd be like starting like a level or something like that and stuff. I would just say that a lot. So and I just get to myself. It's funny hearing kids swearing and all. Yeah, I know it's gotten more normalized, but same time not. It's kind of weird. It's definitely been normalized a little bit more in terms of like a lot more words have been more okay to say, at least in moderation, but that goes for like just about anything. And like it's lost its like terribleness and that kind of thing. No, I mean bullying till a level. Oh, bullying. Oh yeah, I know that's a really, yeah. No, it's just bad everywhere. People suck. A lot of it is just how they were just kind of like came up in life, and also part of it too is like, you know, just like what's the word? The like the group that you hang around with too can also be kind of like in that case. But yeah, crazy thing is like I got lucky with not really getting any bullying really. Hell, actually, I'm pretty sure a lot of people wouldn't really do that because like I kind of became really good friends with like a lot of people, and one of the people I became really good friends with really loved fighting. So if there's any reason to fight, the guy would. And because like I was actually really good friends with the guy too, like because like again, like I hang out with a lot of people because of music, and like I became friends with a lot of people because I was one of the people who pretty much hung out with everybody. Again, because I was from the trades and stuff like that too there, so like I hung out with like a lot of people from the trade section. A lot of my friends from school were also like jocks and stuff like that. So I was friends with like, a lot of people who were in like in sports and stuff. The stoners are probably the biggest people, the most people I hung out with because they all were all into like rock and roll and metal, which is what I was into. And like, again, like, so I was like friends with everybody. So like I became like acquainted with like a lot of people. And like one of the friends I made was somebody who loved to fight. And like he would fight for fun, but like he was one of the people who like freaking he wouldn't bully anybody, but like again, like if you gave him a reason to fight, he would throw down immediately. It's crazy, but like yeah, no, like I had like one point where like somebody just like flipped off my glasses, and actually we went to college with each other. And he was like, man, like freaking we were like just talking about that. It's like, honestly, dude, that probably didn't. It just I was like, why? It wasn't really a bullying. It was like freaking like, what's even the point of that? And like freaking, I don't know. When like during high school and stuff like that. It's the kind of case of like it sucks when like, you know, people are kind of like doing that and stuff like that. It's like after high school, it's like you better fucking grow out of that. Sorry for the swearing. It's like, yeah, no, you better just freaking grow out of that. There, it's not gonna carry you far. It's gonna piss a lot of people off. Especially because like, you know, I know a lot of people who like, again, like freaking. And I do know some people who like stop hanging out with other people because like they just didn't grow out of that kind of phase. It's a reasonable explanation why there's so many messed up adults in the world right now. Yeah. Well, there's that. And then there's also the work-life culture in Canada kind of also destroyed it. And really stupid parents kind of let their kids grow up on not only the internet, but become iPad kids. And they have successful really brought their child down to a level that like they're held back, and unfortunately that's a ton of people. I know a lot of like teachers, okay, maybe not a lot of teachers, but I do know like you know quite a few teachers, and like freaking they hate the fact that like, you know, like there's kids in school that like just can't spell and crap. And like the biggest thing is that like they just can't think for themselves. Global trend, especially in Asia. It's a different kind of being behind. Okay. Kids grew up learning to be mean and disrespect as a default. Yeah, a lot of it comes down to like, you know, what their household situation is. If it's bad, then they're going to turn up into being bad, and that's unfortunate. Which unfortunately nowadays, it's a lot of people. Because a lot of people are just like in stress and stuff like that. It's less about iPads and more smartphones. Yeah. Well, that's the kind of thing. They were called iPad kids because, like, back in the day when iPads became, like, more common, which kind of happened very quickly in North America, you know, parents would be like, here, just, you know, be happy with this instead of, like, you know, doing stuff with them, or they would be too busy, which is unfortunate. And that's unfortunately the case in a lot of places in North America. And like they just kind of grew up on like freaking phones, iPads, not even computers, just phones and iPads. Like anything touchscreen wise. Shocked that 8-year-olds unable to do addition and subtraction. Yeah, I know. And I can't understand it, dude. I can't. It really does come down to like it's one part definitely the parents' fault because like they kind of let that happen, and another part is again like the whole like work culture is starting to become really bad, and at least what I know in Canada, it's gotten really nasty, and like freaking. So like, you know, freaking people will be like just busy throughout the freaking day, and like again, just kids just grow up on their smartphones and tablets. And, you know, those don't go outside anymore either. I don't do road hockey and stuff. I don't know. I used to play so much road hockey when I was growing up and stuff. Okay, up at the point where like I just got super into video games, I would be outside. If I was not outside, I would be inside, literally just playing with Legos. Neighbors in East Asia, 16-hour days are minimum, which is nuts. I know that like China's also really bad at that. They also have like their 9 to 9 days and stuff like that. It's like, how do you even have a life? And it's nuts. Like, I could not understand that. And unfortunately, like, that's probably the one thing that like frickin' that Henry Ford did for the world that just made it better was to introduce a 40-hour work week, and we're killing it. Like, we're absolutely just murdering like the whole like thought about that, because it's meant to be able to like for people to like not only just spend time with like their freaking families and stuff, but like also like being able like, you know, enjoy the stuff that like being able to buy said thing that they're working on stuff, but like also enjoying it too, having time to enjoy it. And why the societies are depopulating. Exactly, yeah. Starting to become like there's the economic crunch. Yeah, like it's no, it's bad. It's a lot of like, you know, people can't afford stuff anymore. And funny enough, actually, speaking of driving, you can tell that with how bad people are driving nowadays. It's people have an underlying amount of anger and just hatred while they're driving, and it's really apparent, and it's only gotten more and more apparent. And like frickin', yeah, no, it's again, like I just can't say it's a Canada thing because like again, frickin' it's a worldwide thing. But like, I can definitely notice like frickin' it's just really bad, and like, you know, with the whole depopulation thing there, no, that makes sense. It is a thing. I almost just defaulted while I was like trying to think about what I said. Like defaulting, it does just make sense. While I'm like trying to think about what to say. Anyways, I started seeing people becoming really mean around early 2010s. 2008 in North America. That was when the housing crisis happened. North America was, or USA was able to bounce back. Canada did the stupid thing. We did okay coming back until 2012, and then Canada has been on a decline since 2012. That's not even a political thing. That's just everything. And we just did everything. I don't know, man. Everything bad. And yeah, we're just kind of making everything worse right now, man. It's just, I don't know, it just sucks. And here's the thing, I don't see it getting better. I hate to say it. If it's been going bad for this long, I don't see it getting better anytime soon. And it's only getting worse. There's a lot of reasons, just Canada-wise, I don't want to get into. But yeah, I know it's been bad. It's been bad. There's a very, very short period of time where like you could start, if you got your footing and stuff, you'd be good. And nowadays, most of the people I know of is struggling or just like making by with what they have and like not really doing anything new. Which is kind of like what, like, you know, I had to lean into that like a little bit later on. I did buy like some stuff to work on like projects and stuff like Legos and stuff or guitars and stuff. But like even then, like music, like equipment and stuff, I don't even have like studio monitors. I use hi-fi speakers because they work. Some stuff, but like I still have like, you know, my Zoom G3N. I still use my Digitech. I use a bunch of free stuff because like I can't even, this is not like a recent thing. This has been like almost a decade thing. It's like I can't reason with the fact of me trying to buy stuff that like, if, you know, unless I'm actually gonna be using it and making money with it. Are there you guys in Europeans when with hardships that still have a higher quality of life? And even Asia. The thing is with North America, okay, worldwide, pretty much like poverty is actually not different. It just has a different price. That's the thing. You guys have better life still than Singapore and Japan. Okay, so the thing is that like, especially with, okay, depending on where in Europe, but definitely in Canada, is that it differs for if you're living in a big city and then anywhere else, really, where like you could still do a bunch of stuff and enjoy it. There's still like there's so many things to enjoy in Canada. We have like a really good music scene just in Canada in general. It's great on top of that, and then like freaking there's a lot of stuff health wise. I think it averages out more in Asia because more people are city beds. That's the thing. Japan is mostly city. It's that kind of thing of like Europe, depending on where you are, if you have really good, if you have like a very strong like outdoor culture, which Canada does, then you're gonna fare pretty well. It's just you also need to have that kind of mentality of like freaking depending on where you live too, because like economy differs from country to country. Canada is not really that great, but it hasn't been that great for a long time. So like in my case, like, you know, I'm pretty happy with pretty little, and I don't need to like buy everything. Which I know that like North America, depending on where you are, it kind of like is the same and isn't at the same time. Where like people just buy to make themselves happy, and like other places, like, you know, like outdoorsy stuff, or like somewhere kind of like in the middle and stuff. Not just that, there's a bunch of other factors. It depends on like city life, and like small town, freaking, you know, big city versus small city life and stuff like that. It just depends, I guess. Singapore is just a city state, not even just a place with varying landscapes. That's the thing. Like if you have, like, honestly, it's not just weather. It's also if you have a pretty lackluster landscape, then it does affect people. It really does. So like Canada's great because for the most part, except for maybe Saskatchewan, it's so flat. The landscape is just beautiful. Like almost no matter where you go, the landscape is just beautiful. Maybe less like Southern Ontario, because it's pretty much like your bog standard city life, but like the higher up you go from there, or even like the further out going up into Lake Superior, it's pretty nice. But then everywhere outside of say Southern Ontario, no, it's beautiful. Quebec has a really nice landscape. Quebec City and Montreal has really nice landscapes too. There are so many places to go. There's so many places to like frickin' just, you know, hiking and stuff there. Just walking. It's beautiful. You know, like clean weather, clean water. It's just, I don't know, it's a good feeling though. Like, you know, a lot of things is like if you're feeling pretty bad, just take a walk. It really does kind of kick in effect. And I took a Google Maps trip through Bangladesh and Cambodia, and it's urban as hell in many areas, which I can't do that kind of thing. Which is why I like Canada. I like Canada because like it's such a nice freaking country, because like there's always something different to look at. And even if you are living somewhere where like, if you're living somewhere, you can almost have like amazing things to look at just anywhere. It's just so dense. Yeah, exactly. I can't do densely populated areas. I can't do like massive cities and stuff. I dislike Toronto. I like Mississauga and Barrie. Those aren't too bad, but you're going towards Toronto and it's bad. Part of the world my part of the world has that, but mainly in the capital, the smaller cities, which are still underdeveloped. Yeah, it's the other thing too. Is like that's the thing about Canada is like freaking because we have like developed like towns to the bare minimum. Hell, even just like townships, which aren't even full towns. So it could be just like a stretch of road, people living on either side of it, and that's your town. And you know they're still great. You might not have like still like sewage and like wired internet. Really, you'd probably have like dish and stuff like that there, but like everything else is just great. And a lot of the places that are out there are really beautiful housing, which is where I would love to be. There's one town I know in particular I would love to live in. I don't know how to describe it, but there's a feeling like you walked into a monolith. Oh no, it's very imposing. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, no, like freaking. I think I kind of understand what you mean. Like it's basically, again, it's like all homogenized. It's almost like everything's kind of like just glued together kind of deal. And especially if you have like a lot of high rises and stuff that are glued together as well. Oh, freaking right. Yeah, no, like I would feel, even just looking at it from a far distance, I would feel claustrophobic. Not really imposing, just claustrophobic. Which I kind of feel that way whenever I go to like Toronto. But you can't just do that. In general, it's just that cities come with higher cost of living. Yeah, exactly. There's less opportunities to make a living in the real places, which, unfortunately, the opportunities to make a living is just everywhere right now in Canada, unfortunately. The job market kind of sucks, and it's kind of really bad right now in Canada. And I mean Canada-wide. It's been bad for a while, but February, we got really nasty numbers. It's been really bad. But yeah, no, rural places, yeah. Again, in this case, like, if I can actually make streaming work, freaking right, I would just go to somewhere rural. I would try to find a rural place that still has wired internet. That would definitely be the biggest plus. And then just kind of live off of that. I would kill to have that, because I am not a city person. I would rather have bears for neighbors kind of person. I'm okay with bears, really, actually. Bears, coyotes, wolves. They're all good. I'll pet them. Don't go anywhere near them. That's what drives inequality and economic crunch in Asia, which for sure I believe it. It's like, for the most part in Canada, that's the biggest difference that we have. Is that, like, I mean, that goes without saying, is that, you know, the more populated that that where you're going to be doing your that you want to go into is, the better chances you'll actually have, just not even making a living, but making really good, like getting out really good of just, like, you know, getting on top of, like, money wise and stuff. Is just that, like you said, the cost of living is the trade-off, and also commute is also the other thing too. Because it's so populated, the commute's a lot slower, and it's a lot more costly. And because people will pay to be able to live in a lot bigger of city centers like that, is that, like, you know, it's also part of the reason why they're able to charge so much. It's part of it. In Canada, it doesn't really matter. I've seen small towns with the freaking rent as much as big towns, so it's been bad. Like, we kind of did things really stupidly here in Canada, and I am not happy about it. This is not government-wise. This is just everything. Like, not politics-wise. This is just work-wise and cost of living. Or not in cost of living, yeah. It's been really nasty, and it's only gotten nastier. It's gotten nasty way too fast, and it got out of hand way too bad. Southeast Asian city has an expiry date and is rapidly closing in because of travel from rural to urban. True, yeah. Which is the only thing that, like, you know, Canada forces you to have a vehicle pretty much. Unless if you live in the city, you're buying a vehicle. I'm playing for foreigners, like our media wants us because this is all announced. Exactly, no, it's not. It's same case in Canada, really. This is like again, this is like one of those cases that, like, it's pretty much common around the world in just different flavors, really. And no, I fully understand it. But we are lucky in Canada that, like, you almost guaranteed need a vehicle to get around in Canada, unless if you live in a major city, then you're gonna be fine. Out of that, you need a car. You are gonna need a car, because you are not getting anywhere without either cheap, fast, or soon. It's kind of the reason why, like, frickin' even like I said, like, Uber and Uber Eats wasn't a thing until, like, super late. It wasn't a thing until, like, maybe a couple of years back. And it's been a thing for, like, over a decade, I think. And, like, frickin', yeah, we didn't really have that until, like, just recently, because, like, frickin', it wasn't really a demand because everybody just kind of does their thing. People aside, there's an issue, like, pumping water causing the ground to sink. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, yeah, no, because especially if you live, like, in a like, again, like, a very wetlandy or coastal city, yeah, you're just gonna cause the sink if you be pumping water. The thing is, especially if you're gonna be living, like, close to, like, salt water, then yeah, you need to pump water, like fresh water or well water. pollution causing increase of mortality rate. That's the one thing that we're lucky we don't have, minus like major city centers. Fatal traffic crashes, as unfortunately, I know that like certain places in Asia have like really poor traffic laws, but I'll tell you right now, if you don't have great, like, you need a combination of strong traffic laws and police to enforce it. And unfortunately, right now in Canada, we kind of lost the police enforcing the road stuff. Are things harder nowadays because of building a ton of stuff, roads, concreting over grass? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, concrete, or not concrete, asphalt. Asphalt is one of the leading causes of excess heat in any city center. Which is why, like, a lot of places there, they've started like doing regreening projects, even taking down lanes and stuff. And it's a kind of cycle that's unstoppable. No, you can't. Well, here's the thing: it is unstoppable, but you can prevent rapid growth as long as you are going to be, doing stuff about it. And also, if you are able to make your population, if you have a population that rather bikes, bike lanes, that'll get rid of like a lot of like vehicle emissions and stuff. As well as like if you're doing a lot of like regreening projects, then yeah, like regreening is the way to go because it helps cool a lot of stuff down, a lot of like shady stuff. Because like if you only have like open area, no trees, too many high like big buildings with reflective windows and asphalt, if you have asphalt everywhere as well, it's a dangerous combination. You need lots of trees. You need a little bit more spread apart buildings really, so you can actually add in more trees and stuff. You need to do that kind of thing. Like I said, like no matter what, because of population growth, it is unstoppable, but it is something that you can slow the urgency of needing to cool stuff down. I know that like it's not Sweden, it's not Norway. Is it Norway? There's one place that like they made an entire highway section. Actually, they made an entire highway that was like a park and freaking bike lanes. As more people flock to cities, it becomes pricier and less livable, and development needed to support more people just makes the problems worse. Exactly, yeah. Netherlands. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Netherlands, that's the one. No, you're right. It's Netherlands. Yeah, so no, it really is the case. But that's the thing about cities, and like because it's like the mass grouping, but like it's done in a really, I feel like there's more problems to solve that like it's still harder to solve, even if it's like minor problems. It's just too much, and like there's too many people, and like even if you are gonna like say like, hey, we can get rid of these buildings, you still need to like relocate people if you're gonna be like doing like a massive regreening project, like adding like say if you're gonna be doing freaking like New York there, like the Central Park or whatever. I think that's what it's called. Where like you have like a massive park and stuff, where like if you were to do that, like any other kind of city, you need to like repopulate people because you're gonna be like destroying buildings. That can take time as well. And that's the thing, right? It's like, do people want to? Are people gonna sell their property? As well as how long will it take to relocate people? And that just goes for everywhere, really. It's a hard problem to solve. But like rooftops and stuff, like if you can build buildings that can sustain, say, like greenery on top of rooftops, then that'd be a great thing to start off with. It's just windows and stuff. It sucks. Windows are really bad. We need to make like non-reflective windows, and that would cool down so much. I have environmentalist and city planning beliefs, not because the internet told me, because I saw the city I was born changed quickly. Understandable. I mean, no, that's fair. Especially if you like come from a city too. No, that's understandable. Yeah, in Canada, it's not really that case. Like, frickin' we do see, well, especially like recently there when we just let in just everybody, we just kept the door open for everybody. And, we left, we have like so many people coming in there. Yeah, we just kind of shot ourselves in the foot doing that. Because like there's been like a bunch of like building projects and stuff, and like we can't even keep up with it, and they're out of reach for everybody. Actually, they've gotten so bad that like freaking even people like stop like bidding for houses and stuff. My buddy got lucky going. There's a condo going up yearly. Yeah. Canada's starting to become like a thing. Those windows are real, by the way. No kidding. It's a very windowy house. And the thing is, like, okay, never mind. No, I was about to say, Canada's a different story because condos, if you have a very windowy condo, you are spending a lot on heating. A lot. Because windows are one of the worst offenders for leaking heat. Yesterday, a vid went viral of someone's dropped towel from the street. Really? It was a fancy towel. It caught fire? Oh my god. Just pour gasoline on it, chuck it down. No, thankfully, we just don't have that problem here. Like, the whole smog problem, it does happen in, like, say, like Toronto, maybe Montreal. No, I think Montreal is a little bit too spread out for that. Maybe Quebec City, but even then, maybe a little bit there. But like freaking, no, we're lucky that like we have like really clean air and stuff there, and like, but like again, nice stuttering again. Jesus, stop, think. Holy crap. Everything is kind of like different, especially like housing and stuff too there. I don't know. Media pretends it's a ministry, but because of the nearby high rises, windows reflecting. Yeah, no. Actually, there's a story of that in. Okay, yeah. Again, like that wouldn't really happen in Canada. Like you might have like very windowy buildings, but for the most part, it's not a lot. Especially if you live outside of like the major cities. Then you're not gonna see them really. They're very few and far in between. I'm pretty sure like the windows aren't part of the build, so kind of like a separate thing. And I think they are coated. I think they're like a little bit tinted because of like the freaking sunlight and stuff. But there was a hotel, I think, in Las Vegas. I think it was in Nevada, where it was pointed in a perfect way with the sun that it would melt cars. That was so uncomfortable for people to walk by that hotel just because of how reflective of the sun it was. And with like the asphalt, everything like melted. It would literally melt cars. But said, if it's like a condo, it's like mostly windowy and stuff. It's really bad in Canada, especially the further up north you go, because windows are really bad insulators. And you would lose heat. Not only just insulating, but like also with like, because you're installing windows with the cracks on the side, that also has really bad chances of leaking. So you still have like fancy condos and stuff there, but like for the most part, like you would not really have anything like super windowy kind of condo. If you do, I feel sorry for you. Talk about the flooding that affects us now. That natural floodplains are no new development, but that's another rabbit hole. That sounds like a really stupid idea. But it's probably something that could buy for dirt cheap because of the land. Unless they, install like proper drainage, then they're just asking for trouble. But I feel like that'd be way too much work. Which if they are adding in like housing and stuff, that sounds wild what they want to do. I don't know. That's how it is. Yeah, investment. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's investment. Yeah. No, it's understandable. Like freaking, even like wetlands and stuff like that, swamps too. They're like freaking people like, put housing and stuff like that there. But like, because how they are like clay and stuff, freaking, flooding is common when the snow melts. We don't get flooding from rain really. It's very rare. It's usually when the snow melts. Which I imagine would happen a lot in like Saskatchewan. I know in like Newfoundland and stuff, or no, not No, not Newfoundland. It's Nova Scotia. No, not was it New Brunswick? It might be New Brunswick, where they get like a crap ton of snow and everything, and like roads just get absolutely demolished from it. Actually, it happened a couple years back. It was it was either New Brunswick or Nova Scotia. It was one of the two places where like we had or they had a massive snowstorm. It melted. Towns were flooded, and highways were broken, and especially highways that like you can like leave out of. Actually stranded people. So it was a very, very crappy situation for many people. Unfortunately, it's the way it is sometimes, but like freaking, I don't know. But developing on lands, and if you're not going to do proper action to be able to prevent future problems like flooding, yeah. Unintended consequences, yeah, exactly, yeah. Didn't know snow would do that. Oh, yeah, no. This year, we had a major dumping of snow all at once. Like, we had, like, 2-meter tall snowdrifts. I was cleaning off my vehicle, and it went up to the roof of it. And, yeah, so, like, freaking that melted. And right now, the ditches are basically level. And even the culverts are absolutely just spewing water. It's crazy. But that's just part of Canada. And we do have like a lot of like stuff for that and snow removal, but that's only major roadways really. But yeah, no, like freaking, I don't know. We have to build it that way or else the snow melt water eventually evaporate. Yes. Yep, with the sun, it will eventually evaporate. It's been really hot today, so like it would evaporate more than it would just like melt and make a puddle. Like it wouldn't give it a chance to really make a puddle. Like it hit like 16 degrees, so it would mostly just melt and evaporate almost like immediately. Especially in direct sunlight, freaking right. Yeah, it's just regular water. It's basically just condensed water. It's 12:37. Jesus. just talking. Okay. I should probably start heading off. Frickin'. There's a couple things I know I want to do, and I'll leave that for tomorrow. There's one thing I've been thinking about changing on the Twitch side of things. And if I remember to do it tomorrow, then I'll do it tomorrow. If I don't, then I don't. But, yeah. But I still need to make like a video and everything too, so that's probably going to take precedent. It's not going to be that hard. I've already had the clips. I just need to change part of my editing and stuff. And yeah, I'm going to need to get like on that. So on that, and among like every friggin' thing else, and take care of the cat. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I am going to go to bed. I'm going to go take care of the cat first and have food. I'm a little bit hungry. And yeah. Alright, guys. Take care. Have a good night. And take care. And have a good night. I don't know if tomorrow might be the last. I feel like I'm gonna have one more level I'm gonna be stuck on for days. Probably the last one. I forget. It's 1 to 2. Milo needs a raid. That's sure. Let me do this. Hey. No. Yes. Oh my god. Why is he on? Sorry, somebody else was on. Oh, that makes sense. Never mind. No, I know. No shit. All freaking righty. Okay. On for the Twitch side of things. We're going to be rating One Cool Cat. And for YouTube, I will see you guys tomorrow once I do... Whoops. Okay. Raid. Freaking French keyboard stuff. Alright. Raid. And, getting. There you go. Just copy it. Fine. There we go. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Put this in there. You go. Me rating One Cool Guy. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow if I haven't said enough once this thing finishes up. And maybe tomorrow might be the last day of this, but I'm not too sure yet because it might be one level that I'll be stuck on for a while. But hell yeah. Alrighty, guys. Take care. Have a good night. Boink. Right now.